Boom, boom. So do that. Post that, post that. Why am I getting pinged? Awesome, great, that's what I needed. Okay, that's fine. While I'm here, I'm just gonna let that go. Did I set? Yes, I did. Okay, then I just need to send a few of these real quick. Boom, boom. Send that. Oop. Hi, Patty. How you doing? I have adjusted my desk, so like my stream deck is so much further away from me now. But I actually did need the space. Oh yeah, Patty, how's the volume actually? Because I had to completely uninstall my my monitoring software and I had to reinstall new ones. So all of my volume might be very fucked. Okay, I think that's everything I needed to prep for. That should be fine. So I want to do that real quick. Okay. And I am not going to be toge drifting yet, so I can swap out of that one to my regular one. Vocal bass is a bit high. Volume overall is good. Yeah, I don't have any filters set, so that I think is nothing I can fix. Unfortunately. Let's see. So I can just go ahead and put in-game music back on. So one thing I wanted to do is after if I can push any button, I wanted to find all of like the barn finds and all of the treasure cars and everything. Hi, Lantis, how you doing? There's like a specific menu for it, and I don't remember where it was because it's been a minute. Here it is. Yeah, so when I found all the treasure cars and all the barn finds, I wanted to do like pretty much just a stream going over all of these, and that's kind of what this is. I am doing quite all right, Lantis. I have a new work schedule, so I get 3 days off in a row, which I'm very happy about. Actually, this is the wrong direction. So I'm actually quite happy that I have several days off in a row. Time to steal all of my cars? No, they're my cars. Oh. And Mantis, like I was saying to Patty earlier, I basically had to uninstall all of my like monitoring software just to reinstall new stuff because stuff was super fucking broken. So like if volume is fucky and all over the place, please tell me. Because, like, I'm not 100% sure where anything is aside from, like, the little bit of testing I did before stream. Alright, so this is going to be the first barn find somewhere around here. I genuinely don't know where. E-tron I already have. Gone back into playing Zomboid again. Nice, nice. Oh, is it just... Oh, it's over here. Well, that was easy.
This will be a special one for you, right, Yuji? We should definitely capture it. Got your camera? Now this is a real special find. 71 Nissan Skyline GTR.
Ooh.
Recognize it, Yuji?
That's nice.
I'd recognize this car from a million kilometers away. This is like stepping into a time capsule. The Hakosuka Skyline. My mentor truly poured all his time into this car. Raced it too.
These were really sought after, weren't they? Altered specifically for handling and aerodynamics.
Yes, May. These models were built to be truly competitive. The over-fenders became a thing of style, too. And didn't this car see victory after victory? It had real glory days. I can't believe it's still intact. Even his workbench is in the same place.
Let's finish what your mentor started, right, Yuji? It'll be a full circle moment.
Well, that's a neat little character moment, I guess.
Yuji needs to give this one some extra care with the rebuild.
Alright, so what is the next closest one? I guess this one over here, huh?
I'll let you know when it's ready.
Actually, I forget. Am I on? I am on streamer mode. Okay, cool. Because there's literally only the one radio station when you have streamer mode enabled. And in the loading screen, it actually just says streamer mode is your favorite radio station, which is very funny to me. Hi, Pico. How you doing? Oh. May have completely missed the braking line. Of all the new towns and locations in Project Zomboid. Nice, nice. I've never really gotten into Project Zomboid as much as other people have, but that I think is just due to... I don't know. I guess it's just never been a game I've put enough time into. Went better than you expected? What were you expecting? I drive perfectly, you know? Nope. Ignore that. Oh, right. Actually, there's a treasure car on the way to this barn find, so I will pick that up too. Because of... Yeah, so this is the Figaro 91, which I think is the first treasure car you can look for. Because that's this one right here. Then obviously, as you've seen, I've like quote unquote found some of them. Half of these I don't actually know how I found them. I think I just picked up some of them when I was getting the achievement for driving every road in the game. Which it's 651, if you wanted to know.
Hey, wait, that's the same color, same everything as my uncle's Figaro. Did he? Is this his? Now, I know what color it was because the Figaro came in 4 colors. One for each season.
The way to steal my fun fact, thanks. Yeah, treasure cars you just get as soon as you find them. So you can drive them right away if you want, but I kind of don't.
Enjoy it. Perfect for an amble around the
Beep,
forest
beep.
roads. Maybe park up outside a cafe in the city. A real leisure car.
Okay, dude, you're going the wrong way. Is there anything else? No, I can't buy that house yet, so then I just need to go to the barn find. And I really like driving in this game, honestly. Like, just driving around Tokyo City and, like, the mountainy areas and stuff. I like it a lot more than just fast traveling, if I'm being honest, which is kind of rare for me to just enjoy, like, exploring the world and stuff. Because a lot of the time, as soon as you give me the ability to fast travel, that's just it. I fast travel everywhere I can. Jackasses. The horn doesn't do anything. It is purely a cosmetic thing, but it's fun to honk at people. If this is the path for the barn, it's not because that curves around that way. No, Pico, I really don't get any fan art whatsoever, honestly. Like, I've gotten a few pieces, but not too many. And thank you for the 5-stream streak, Pico. Like, Patty, I know you got a commission of us. Smiles. Oh, the barn's just like right here.
Hey, wanna get some footage? This will be a mystery solved if we found it. Oh, it's the missing car. Ford Sierra Cosworth RS 500. Still with the container and everything.
Looks like whoever obtained the container attempted to extract the car and damaged it. This car dominated in the late 80s, truly the peak of the touring era. Once retired, it was meant to be shipped out to America, but it was lost in transit.
Wow. Shipped, lost,
I don't think
and
that's a real
misplaced.
story.
It's a shame it never made it back out of
I
the
feel like
box.
I remember there
It
was a
great
story like this,
competitive
but I don't
car.
think it was a Cosworth.
Yes, originally built to push the speed of the Sierra Cosworth, it had a great amount of race potential. It's a true collector's item now.
Well, let's get it back in mint condition. Fix up some of this.
Aw, thank you,
unfortunate
Pico.
damage.
Alright, so that's one more barn find down.
Back to Yuji's.
So I guess that one's the next closest one. Like, I mean, I guess unless I want to stay on this side of the map and just grab those 3 all in a row and kind of go, I don't know, like around the map. Oh yeah, that might actually be the easier way to do that. Because this one is mostly a straight shot, and then instead of just going back around through Tokyo City, I can just come back to it.
I'll give you a call once we fixed it up.
Oh, is this not the way it wanted me to go? Actually, wait, Lantis, you mentioned the goose. I think there is a goose one somewhere. Nope. Close enough. Drive up over the map, fully intended. Exactly. There's a rooster crow as well. I feel like there was a goose one. Or maybe that was 5. Kazoo Marching Band. Sure, okay. Oh my god, it's so stupid. That is incredible. Okay. That one would be so annoying. Fucking rubber ducky. Kraken. Turbo. I don't know how well you can hear that one. That one's kind of quiet. Yeah, it looks super quiet on OBS too. I'll bring that up a little bit, so this might get very loud very quickly. Okay, well, I'm going to bring it up to 100% and we'll see. It's so stupid. God, it's so stupid. It's so fucking funny. Did I have the game app before like 60%, I think? No, I would have had it up higher, like 70, I think. Yeah, like around there. Turbo going honk shoe. Kind of. You know, that's just like one of the sound effects that a dev made on their day off because they just wanted to make noises. Because there's a lot of times, to my understanding at least, where devs just kind of do shit because they're having fun with it. And sound effects like that are one of them. Being a small artist, Giga sucks a lot. I believe it. I hope you're doing well, though. Oh, absolutely missed that turn. Okay, that's a pile up. Need suggestions for car horns? Psych, we always intended to use your bad facsimile. What car am I driving? This is a RX-7 FC. It is unironically my favorite car of all time. It is the second generation of RX-7s. And it's probably my favorite. Well, no, it is my favorite car of all time, but just in terms of what Mazda has made, I think it's probably... It's... God, how do I even explain it? It's just a very fun car. Like, I love the look of it. I love the sound of rotary engines in general, just because, like... A mix of whimsy and performance, yeah. I find that apparently I have an awful taste in engines, because I love rotaries, and I love boxer engines. But the boxer engines have a tendency to blow up if you aren't meticulous, and rotary engines need to literally be rebuilt like every 80,000 miles. Oh, goddamn. I am so sorry, Arena. That is awful. Damn. It's the only car that I really... Oh, yeah, the Cutlass. You mentioned that, Lantis. Rotaries will make you lose... Yeah, no, I am well aware. Like, rotaries are a special engine. It is not an engine for the faint of heart. As far as I understand it, essentially, you either find you love them or you never want one ever again as soon as you have to maintain a rotary engine. Like, there's some people I know who literally just keep 2 spare rotary engines on standby. Which I think, for better or worse, kind of shows you how much people love them, but also how much bullshit you go through for them. Yeah, they love high revs, and you absolutely need to hit high revs with rotary engines to keep them healthy. Because, like, if you're not working the rotary engine, you're not doing it justice by it.
The Lamborghini Diablo SV, one of the greatest poster cars of the 90s. This one looks like it was decked out too.
This is the car I was asked to advise on. It originally was fitted out with flashy accessories, but
All I know is RX-8s are
wanted
gas
to strip it
guzzlers.
back,
They can be.
restore it to being race ready.
I mean, I know
Unfortunately, regulations
one
changed
person
and
who
one
has an
needed to upgrade
RX-8,
dwindled.
I guess all the
or
extras
had
make
an
the car
RX-8,
heavy.
I should say. They traded that
Diablo
out
SV
a
like this,
while ago.
half ready for the track, is so heartbreaking
But
to
they were
see.
pretty good
Even in this
on
state,
gas.
you can see
And
its
it's probably
potential.
for the best they
It's a
don't have it
powerful
now
car,
because, oh, fuck,
rear-wheel
it's
drive, and
like
gets the top speeds
60
quickly.
bucks just to fill up
It's a
my
real
tank.
shame this car never
And that's
saw a
every 2
Super
weeks. I
GT
can't imagine
series.
what they would
It's a
be doing
beautiful
with that
car,
now.
both with the vibrant accessories and without. Yuji, let's load it. Hey, we'll contact you when the Diablo is...
But yeah, like, rotaries and boxer engines are, like, some of my favorite engines to just listen to. And boy, do I have a horrible taste in engines. Whoop. Hey, that works.
This has been a labor of love from you. The 2000 GTR is in your garage.
Oh, that was fast, actually. Like, I know I'm kind of driving to every one of these in part 2 pad out that time, but I did not expect it to be that fast. It is somewhere over there. Well, maybe starting out in the middle of this probably wasn't the best idea, but here I am anyway. I wonder if I can find the little random-ass path off the road that takes me directly to it, and it's probably this one. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, sure. Why not?
This will be a special one for you, right, Yuji? We should definitely capture it. Got your camera? What a car! The 1984 Tamika Skyline Turbo. This person was really trying to make this street legal?
Yes, an ambitious project fueled by pure passion. You can see the wheels have been switched out. It's a car built for maximum downforce and minimal weight.
Do you think we could really get this out on the road? I mean, it looks like a lot of the conversion is halfway through.
It is extremely different from the road car it was based on. Although, from what I was supplying and what I can see here, solid progress was made. So I believe we can.
I believe it too.
God, that just reminds me of like the street legal NASCARs people are starting to convert out. Like, it's wild seeing some of those actually on the road.
Version. I'll contact you when we're successful.
They ruined that car. They did something with it, that's for sure. You didn't know those were a thing? Street legal NASCARs? Well, technically they are. Although, from what I understand, trying to get insurance on them is fucking abysmal. For what should be pretty obvious reasons, though, honestly. Oh, I saw Ann path. Saw Ann. Nope, that's for the field. Okay, never mind. Is it functionally a kit car? It depends. Like, when I say street legal NASCAR, I mean there are some, like, actual street legal NASCARs. Like, they were a NASCAR, and someone just bought it and just converted it to a street legal car. I don't think it's going to be over here, or at least I didn't see a path that would put it over here. That is a train. That train is gone. Okay. That's back on the road. Put some actual headlights in and call it a day. If only it were that easy. Apparently, state regulations don't like loaded fuel cells and shit like that, so, you know, there's a lot of work that goes into making it street legal. And also the insurance, like I said, they will get you up the ass for that shit. Is that the barn over there? I don't think it is. Nope, it is. Okay.
Look what we have here. You should get recording. If this is what I think it is, you're not gonna want to miss it.
Because, like, from what I understand with the insurance side of, like, a street legal NASCAR, you can't just give them a VIN and essentially be like, yeah, this is the car.
Stunning, I bet.
Not only beautiful,
Like,
but incredibly
you have to give them the actual
It was
VIN for the car.
manufactured to be
You
both
have to tell them
comfortable
it's a
for everyday use,
NASCAR,
but still
essentially.
race-ready. Really,
Because
it could be
if
considered
you
one of
don't,
Japan's fastest
insurance is gonna
supercars.
fucking eat you
Extremely
alive if you
rare
just told them it
I
was
heard
a
only a small
regular
amount will
version
ever
of the
produce
car
for
you
road
have.
Indeed. This one's had its interior stripped out. Been resting. When we get this back up and running, it will be truly impressive.
Well, it looks like we're gonna need to order a
Yeah,
lot of parts.
I think
Let's
it
get it
costs a
loaded,
good amount of
Eugene.
money. Like, at least a couple grand for sure.
Considering half the car's interior has been stripped, it'll be a bit before it's ready. I'll let you know.
What's the next one? So next one's up there if I just want to go up and around the map, which I guess means I would grab this treasure car over here. And there's still some that I haven't found yet, so I really don't know where they are. I only really know that there's like one for each like region. Why would anyone want one? It's a rule of cool thing more than it is anything else. It really has nothing to do with practicality. It's just kind of to be like, hey, look at my NASCAR. I can legally drive it on the road. Yeah, because NASCAR chassis are, for all intents and purposes, just a welded together steel frame. So you do kind of need to go through some rigorous inspections and shit, I imagine. I'm sure it also greatly depends, like, on the state. Like, in Florida, for example, we have some of the most insane, like, license plate laws in all of the US. But compare that to California, who is going to care a lot more if your car is going to explode on the highway than if you're a quarter inch of one corner of your license plate isn't visible. So, you know, it depends on your local regulatory rules and whatnot. Well, good, Lantis. As far as I'm concerned, more people playing racing games is a good thing. And that's kind of why I was so happy to see this game hit, like, what was it, like 300k peak concurrent players on Steam alone, when this is essentially a console-focused game, if we're being honest. Because, like, Forza is a kind of a more casual racer, so it thrives in the console world. But I also think this is sort of the racing game to break containment, you know? So we kind of have a lot of people who haven't really done racing games before, like, pick it up, and I think this is a great game to do that, honestly. I think if you're gonna get your foot in the door for racing games, Forza Horizon's a great thing.
Serious off-roading, but not like this. Ready to breathe some life back into this old Safari? Scrubs up nice, huh? So clean, it almost looks unnatural on a
Yeah,
car
they
built
do,
for dirt.
Lantis. They do have a lot of older cars. And from what I remember, I think the devs talked about this before, but essentially they wanted to create
All
a
right, you know where it is.
a
Everywhere can be
Pokemon of
considered a
car
road of the
games,
safari.
basically.
From the waterside to Rocky Mountains, the world is your
Like,
oyster.
to a point where they actually brought on Nintendo developers who worked on Pokemon to sort of help design the first Forza games, and then they used those formulas like throughout the series. And obviously it works, you know? It's a car collector game more than it is a serious sim racer or anything like that. Do you meme cars, some older stuff, classic shit boxes? Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like Forza is just a sort of celebration of... I'm going to make this jump, honestly. Just a celebration of cars in general. I don't think it would be right to necessarily call it a celebration of car culture, because that, I feel like, is more the older titles. The newer ones are very much festival focused, which you can love or hate. It depends on who you are personally and what you look for in a car game. But this is definitely a festival car game, not necessarily like a serious racing game or a big car culture kind of thing. Well, let's try it. See if I can't jump this gap in this thing. I don't think I have the height. Nope. Well, that worked. With all the hardcore and sim stuff, why not have a fun game? No, absolutely. I 100% agree with that take. It's just one of those things where if you are looking for something that's hardcore, it's not Forza. Or if you're looking for something that is hardcore drifting, that's not Forza. You know what I mean? So what is... somewhere up here. Like there's a side trail up here that I could take to cut that a little faster. Oh, there is an ad. I was not paying attention. I have no idea why that speed zone didn't trigger, but I am not going to complain about that. How many of the Oldsmobile cars are in the different games? I don't know, actually. Because I know there are some, but at least in this game, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it's helped by the fact that some cars are just simply unlocked by, like, achievements and stuff, compared to just being able to buy them. So sometimes you have some really classical cars that are locked behind doing all of a thing, as opposed to just being able to buy it. Oh, don't cross the mustard. I'm doing exactly what I said not to do. Those are the ones you love the most? That's fair. I feel like everyone has their preference. Integra 23. Oh, that's the that's like the modern Integra. Okay. Okay, so it'll be somewhere up over here. I think this was the path. Yeah, this was that path on the map. Okay. Yeah, so it's just gonna be somewhere here. Also, can I just say, this game is, like, really pretty. Because, like, holy shit. Like, I'm sure I've said it a lot in the last times I've played this game, but, like, my god, this game is just so pretty. Oh, I see a path. And an unmarked path means barn finds, maybe. Well, not if it takes me out of the zone, at least. Where does this path go? Well, that's the road. Oh, well. Hang on. Oh, this is a field. Not quite the barn I was hoping for. I guess it wouldn't be much of a barn find if it wasn't a secret, you know? So it has to be up in this area somewhere. Like north of this road, I feel like. Hi, Mezer, how you doing? Oh, there's the barn. Cute haunts, cute haunts, cute haunts.
Imagine if the rumors are true and
Oh.
there really is a
Nope,
Le Mans
okay.
competitor behind these doors.
I saw OBS do the thing where it, like, drops a lot for, like, no reason.
I can't believe it. The Mazda 787B. There's no way it's been sat
Yep,
here
I'm
all
watching
this
it
time.
happen
Looking at
in,
the bodywork,
on
it looks like it's been in some
stream.
treacherous accident. Reports of it falling off a transportation truck must be true. Someone looks like they have tried to repair it.
Oh shit, this is a
Damage has been
787B. Holy
Nothing you
shit.
can't handle, huh, Yuji? It's completely renowned.
This is like
for
one of the
dirt.
most
Not
legendary,
exactly a delicate flower
like,
of a car.
rotary race
It's
cars.
definitely worth trying to get it back up and running. The sound of the engine is iconic. Shame it couldn't run for another season.
Also, I
It's
guess to be fair,
definitely
just in
a
terms of, like,
TLC.
streaming this game,
Ready to pack it up?
it's kind of not great.
All right. We'll let you know when
Like,
it's
I've
ready.
seen a lot of
It needs some
people
real
have
work
issues with, like, stability. Treasure car up here. Why does Aiken sound familiar? Oh, nice. So, I am gonna skip over a lot of this just so I can get right onto a further ahead road. You didn't see that. That car did not just get punted into orbit. I'm pretty sure it is Starscav. Because I have, for better or worse, seen a lot of anime and a lot of ecchi in my time. Japanese space program, yeah, pretty much. No, you didn't, Lantis. You didn't see it at all. The Nothing Burger one with the tall purple hair chick. That does very little to narrow it down. Oh. I completely drove past that. And it's... Okay, where is this treasure car? Oh, it's back here.
74 Stratos. Great find. But ugh, my heart. Let's get it clean.
God, the Stratos is a neat car.
You have to try this on the gravel and dirt. Trust me. This Stratos has real miles on the clock. But cars like this don't want to be in storage.
Hey, that's great and all, but I have my FC. Of which I own 3, by the way, in this game.
Safely tucked away in your...
What do I get here? Ooh, a Bentley GT. Nice.
garage. What an eye-catching Italian
Got a
rally
lowest looking
icon.
body on that thing.
You know what dominated the mid-70s?
Hey, wouldn't you
3
like
world
to know
championships
what
in a
brand
row?
that car is? Oh, right, that one's done. Which regions am I missing? Shimano, Yama, Okubo, Nangan, and Otani. Where am I going for the next one? Takashiro. In cars found 3. What? So there are 3 here, I guess. Are Lancia and Lotus related? No. But you would be surprised how many people have the same ideas. Also, my elbow hurts for some reason. Hang on. I think I was also just completely mixing up 2 car models. Honestly. Okay, that's better. So there's the Evo here. So where are the other hidden cars there? Nope, that's the wrong button. That is also the wrong button. Yeah, no, it's just the one, so maybe I'm crazy. Back when Air Wedge was a cool concept, yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I'll grab the Evo first.
That's a bit of motorsport history there. Now, go find some dirt.
6.2 miles. I might cut that time down a little bit. If you'll pardon me, I need to change into something a little bit more practical for the journey. Instead of today's pouring around egg shapes, yeah. Say hello to the BRZ monster truck, by the way. This thing is fucking ridiculous. I love it. It is far and away my favorite off-roader in this game. If you want to talk about boring cars, this is not one of them. I got dizzy from that. And yes, it did star scav. Whoa. But this car is the pinnacle of ridiculous, and I fucking love it. I adore it for that. I don't know if this one is based off of anything real. I know some of the Forza editions are, and others are just kind of like something the devs thought was cool. But I absolutely love this. I also really just love the ZD8 BRZ in general, which is what the chassis of this one is based off of. I think it's still somewhere over here. Yeah, because the barn find's there. Oh, that's a completely different barn find. Hang on. Oops. Let's do a quick 180 slight navigational change. And also this thing is like ridiculously quick. Also, who put a house in my way? And if you couldn't see, don't worry, neither could I. Alright, now where's this barn find? It's always off the road somewhere, so... And just briefly climb up 90 degrees here. Please. You can do it. We may have found our max incline. Like it's nothing. Hi, Patty. Welcome back. And yeah, Big Crushers. It's a fucking BRZ monster truck, and I love it. And it also carried me through a lot of the game. Also, I don't know who was here when I, like, first streamed the game. But do you remember that, like, one snow race that I had issues with, like, up here? I think it was this one. The one that I had to, like, drive over a frozen lake bed, and also had that one turn at the apex of a mountain, and it just like completely fucked up my grip and everything. Yeah, I grinded money for this. It was like 600k, and it cost me every penny I had at the time, and it literally won me the race on the first attempt. Also, no, I'm not picking up the Hummer EV truck because Hummer EVs are the most boring, sad sack piece of shits I've ever seen in my life. If I'm being brutally honest.
So, we have a possible 90s GT 500 champion behind these doors. Want to get some footage of this?
Yeah, monster trucks have awesome
Number
steering.
23 Nismo Skyline GTR. Just look at that engine.
This was an on-track monster back in the day. Both a championship and constructors winner. Untouchable up until 99 when it was swapped out.
It was still used in the festivals, right, Yuji? I heard it was at some of them in the 2000s.
That's right. It was around for a few years after its retirement. Look at the build-up on the bodywork. The upkeep would have been costly, which I assume is why it's been left in the middle of repairs.
I'm actually really hyped about this one. Yuji, work your magic.
This will need some garage time, but
It's a
we got
tribute
it.
to wasteful consumerism in an environmentally safe package, which is a level of dissonance bordering on clinical insanity. You know what? That's very fair. So next up is the treasure car over there. So we grab that Evo and then we can continue on real quick. And down the mountain. Well, actually, before I forget. Nope, I'm not that close yet. Because I need to take a picture of game. No. Oh, that's fine. I need to like take a picture of the waterfall. Hi, Sasha. Thank you for the 16 months. Or I guess that doesn't count. Or maybe I've done it already. I don't know. Hope you're doing well, Sasha. Cute short, cute short, cute short. Hi, Evo 3.
Wow, if this isn't a picturesque scene. I know the Evo was built for tearing through valley routes, but this looks like a postcard. Ready to get stuck in? Restored to its former glory.
Holy shit, that's
Really
like
worked wonders.
chrome.
To be a rally driver in the 90s.
Like, this isn't silver. This is fucking chrome is what this is.
All right, it's in.
Hidden cars, 1 of 3. What the fuck are the other 2 cars? Because it can't be treasure cars, because there isn't another treasure car here. Unless they're talking about, like, the purchasable ones. But I don't think those count towards that. I don't know. I'm just gonna move on to the next barn find.
Your garage. Don't keep it inside too long. A real rally performer, fully restored and back on the road. That's something to be proud of. It's so satisfying knowing that it'll be out on the open roads again.
God, the suspension on this thing too is so nice. You can really see just how much it flexes and bends. And just, well, compress is the word I mean to use there. And there's just something about it that's really, really nice. Alright, where is the barn find out in this big-ass open field? What are the chances it's in this dense little field right there?
Hey, could you do me a favor and film this find? It'd really mean a lot.
Feels like you're driving on a cloud as the motorists under your tires cry out for mercy. It's gonna be like that one big-ass truck with the Lambo all over again.
The nostalgia is really hitting me right now. This is my dad's 62
Oh.
Lincoln Continental.
I
He
don't
sold it
like
when
the
I was
look of
still
this.
tiny, but
You don't do this to a
he told me
Lincoln.
all
Why is it
sorts of
hot
stories about
pink?
this car. He poured so much passion into every inch of this thing.
You can see how well he looked after this car,
Lincoln Go
May.
Burr, though,
Even
that's
from the paint
fair.
scheme alone, everything is high quality, down to all the details of a
I've
classic
I've
car
just
made for
never been a
lowrider.
lowrider
He
fan,
had
I
a
think
group
is
of
what it
friends in
comes
the
down
80s,
to.
all into the same lowrider custom builds. They'd curate their cars for shows and meets, showcasing their latest upgrades.
I assume he had heavily lowered the chassis. Unfortunately, here it's sunk down to the floor over time. But look at that interior. I'll be extra careful with this repair, May.
Thanks, Yuji. I think finding this car, fixing it up, and breathing life into it once more will be my greatest show of appreciation to him.
Okay, but why hot pink though?
The car's back at Yuji's now. I'll give you a call once he's worked his magic.
Still coming down from the shock of learning Lamborghini has a rally monster class in this game. You know what? That's fair. I don't think many people explain that. US streets are too terrible for me to ever want a lowrider. Yeah. I mean, you say that. I still see people who, like, fucking slam their cars to the, like, ground and then get upset when they can't go over a speed bump. Like, bro, you made that decision. You made that decision yourself. That is a PLP 50. I do not need or want that. So what's up next? I guess I can grab this one and also the treasure car that's here too. Because it's either that or I go over to these ones. These ones? Whatever. I'm just going to go here. Failing to predict the real world conditions is not the fault of the real world. Yeah. Over this way. Like, you can't be mad that the paint gets scratched on your bumper when you leave your driveway if you slammed your car to the fucking dirt. That's really all I can say about it. Like, people astound me with how stupid they can be with what they do sometimes. Because, like, if you're gonna do something like that, don't just slam it. Actually get some adjustable suspension. Airbag lowriders are practical? Yes. Yes, they are. At least when it's in comparison to just actually slamming the fucking thing. But Starscav, it looks cool to some people, and that is their entire reason for doing it. And I will agree that rule of cool is an entirely valid reason for doing something. But not if you're gonna cry about it when it gets fucked up. Just for shit you should have seen coming. Alright, where is this one? Curious if I'm actually gonna find a trail off the road for this one or not. Because there always is a trail to these barn finds. Like this, potentially. Unless this only leads out to a field, in which case it is not this one. Yeah, I think it's literally just this field. Okay. Like, it sits nice, but sits nice and low, but raises up to 4 inches when you're driving. Yes. Like, at the bare minimum, you should be planning for something like that. If you can't make it to where you want to show it off, it's not cool. It's lame. Yeah. pretty fucking much. Oh, there's no way it's been this little sidetracked. And I don't think it's going to be over here because I don't think there's a flat plane for the barn to sit on. Because the barn finds are never on an angle or an incline. It's always like at a flattened out piece of land. Or be a lame trailer princess and trailer it everywhere. I will say if it's like a proper race car or something and you don't want to put miles on it, or even just like a track car and you don't want to put the extra miles on it, you want to save it for the track, it is totally okay to bring a trailer. But if you're like just bringing a lowrider specifically for a car meet or something, that one I don't have as much respect for.
It looks pretty classic.
Yes, definitely the car we heard about.
How about both? You know this car sold out just 3 months after pre-orders went live? The retro-futuristic design is very appealing, I have to say.
Oh, is this a fucking POW? Is that what this thing is?
I believe this one was well loved too, although it's been quite exposed to the elements. But once it's fixed, it'll be perfect to explore the countryside in.
All right, let's get this out of here and get to work.
The POW's a neat little car. I would never own one or want one, but it's a neat little car. The Pow Pow, yeah. I guess up next, I might as well do this one over here. It's probably going to be somewhere up here, isn't it? Like a tuk-tuk. Cute, but never want to get one. Or like any of the Wulings, like the Chinese cars. Like, the Wulings are cute, but I would never really want one. In early 90s Supras? Hell yeah, that is base as shit. I feel like, and this is just me, but I really like all of the Supras. I know when people say that, they typically think of like, in this game, it's like the RZ, the Super RZ, which is, what, the 4th gen? Most people think of that as the Supra. But I'm personally a big fan of the 2nd gen. In this game, I think they call it just like the twin turbo. And even then, I think all of the Super gens are really nice and very fun. But they are definitely different cars, just depending on what kind of aesthetic you want. Oh. Well, good thing this is a monster truck. 2.0 GT Supra is really pretty. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Would drive appeal, but I'm a bit of a pervert that way. I want to drive appeal about as much as I want to drive a Reliant Robin. Out of curiosity, but probably not for more than 20 or 30 minutes. Actual Robin has counterweight, so it doesn't roll over as easily. You can also buy training wheels for it, too. Because, you know, it's a 3-wheel car where the bit that steers is also the bit that turns in the front with the single wheel. So, you know, great design decisions all around. Also, I don't know what just happened. I was looking at chat. judging them for making the Calisonic Skyline a $2.99 DLC. Yeah. I cannot blame you for that. In general, I do not appreciate the car pass, and I think it's kind of scummy. But I'm also not going to sit here and pretend I'm not an absolute hypocrite, because I absolutely bought the premium edition and got the car pass. So, you know, don't listen to me about any of that shit. So the one wheel at the front was an attempt to save money on steering link-ups. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, is this the path right here? There's no way this is the barn. It wouldn't be this steep. We would have already found it. Yeah, at least the Furai is base game. I do really appreciate that. I also kind of appreciate that they made it the first one, honestly. Like being the first seasonal car. And I mostly say that because I really didn't want the 370Z. Because if it was the 370Z and then the Furai, I would have been so mad. Got the same day they added the Furai. Nice. It took me a couple of days. Well, no, not a couple of days. It took me until the second week, last Thursday, to get it. Like, the day it was available, essentially, like, actually obtainable. But it was still just a little annoying. Because I would rather do... I don't know where my train of thought just went. Anyway, point being, I got the Furai. I'm very happy with it. It's like my favorite high PI car in the game. Also, I'm absolutely missing where this barn find is. And it being nice, probably not helpful. Pretty sure this is the same path that I found before. Well, maybe not. I don't. Oh, there's the barn. Maybe? No. That was literally just the shape of tree leaves that made me think it was nothing. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow, James May 0. So upset. Got the Chupan 926R CR, still can't sell it. That's fair. Well, I hope you're doing well. Then also that cheesy mode is like prime. And thank you for the follow, Soviet Spectre. Is it just going to be in the middle here? Because this is like the one spot I haven't actually looked at yet. Yep, there it is. As I crash into a tree, sure. Why not?
This definitely could be what we're looking for. You should get some footage. Yes.
Also, I don't think the sides of that barn are supposed to be green.
I remember remember this story back in 2010. A Mitsubishi
Actually,
Time
wait.
attack car with so much
I have this
potential,
punched
yet
in.
had a
I don't
truly
know if you
unfortunate run.
can
The Tabo
actually
blew during
see it.
second time attack. They never continued work due to the cost.
I remember. It came second twice,
Because I have this
right?
just punched in to show the center of the
The owner
game because I have a
wanted more, though,
widescreen
and
monitor.
They ended up losing the car to time.
So I
The
don't
specs on this
think
really
you
set a new
can actually
precedent for
see the
time attack
green.
cars. It boasted an incredible 4-cylinder turbo engine tuned to complete
This Lancer
perfection.
slaps the
A
Sierra
real
Sierra.
thing of
Yeah,
engineering
it does.
art.
They really
It's
got
like
every ounce of performance
probably
out
my
of it.
favorite Mitsubishi.
Right. Let's load it up and get it back out
Just
there.
like as a time attack car, I think it's pretty alright. But as an
All right. We'll need some
Mitsubishi
time to
car,
get this
it's
fixed.
far
Figure
and
out
away
its
my
issues.
favorite, I think.
I'll give you a call when it's ready.
Which one's this one? 11 GT304. I have this one already, I think. So I will go over here. Been watching Apothecary Diaries? Nice. I have not seen much of it myself, though. Like, I've seen a few episodes of the first season, and then I just never really went back to it. Not for any specific reason, I just didn't keep watching it. I'm grossing like the Evo 8 the best, but the Evo 8 is good. I don't know why people don't like the Evo 8. I understand why people don't like the Evo 10, but the Evo 8 is cool. It's basically Pimp My Rides. Okay, Pico. Oh, is this the barn already? Yeah, it is. Well, that was easy. Push his
Three of
Staples
us may
button.
very well uncover a great mystery here. You should record this. The rumors were true. The Peugeot 205 T16. Not so elusive anymore.
What a find! It had been misplaced between rally stages, attending as a showpiece. No one knew where it went, diminished to rumors of sightings.
The 205 was a fierce competitor back in the 80s, right?
Hey,
Had a
the
good few
Evos with
wins under
the
its belt?
dumb fish mouth
Absolutely.
bumpers.
In fact, the most successful Group B vehicle. The
I
T16 was a wonder. All-wheel
personally
drive and
have
powerful.
a
For regulations,
vendetta
Peugeot was
against like
required to make
the
200
Safari
units,
Rally
all
bumpers,
inspected in the
like
same
the
place. I can only imagine
flat
what a sight that
blade ones
was.
like the
Well, this car
Evo 3
definitely had
has.
some TLC.
I don't
Looks
know
like it was
why,
left
I
in a
just,
rush.
I hate them with a passion. And like, I don't have a reason to, but I just really don't like
So
them.
it'll be a little while before the car is ready.
Favorite vehicle out of all the ones I have so far? That's still gonna be the RX-7 FC. Or, well, the Savannah RX-7, because that is a specific version of it, but still, yeah. Like, out of everything I have, that's just my favorite. It's my dream car. And it's cheap as shit in this game, so it's, like, very easy to obtain. Like, I think I bought it literally after my first intro race. I heard you like grip, so I put a sensor in your sensor so you can censor it while you drive. Just put on auto drive and do all your shit yourself. Genuinely upset all the GT class cars are European. Are they? And I mean that genuinely because I haven't actually checked. Like, at all. But I would hope not. I would hope that's not, like,
I'll give you a call.
how it actually is, because it's not like European manufacturers are the only one making GT cars. Also, I didn't check what this car is, so I want to see. 9698. I think I have this one already. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Oh, well, that sucks. Never mind. Oh, where is it? Oh, to the left. Oh, I don't think I'm going over the mountain for that. But I do have the BRZ monster truck, so I might as well try. Okay, yeah, it's just over there, so that's fine. I did not expect to make that jump, but alright. Just casually drive up like a 90-degree incline, because why not? I wonder. Nope. I thought that was going to be like a thing, but I guess not. Skyrim tier climb, yeah, it is. Oh, it's over there. Oh, my waypoint went away because of the photo mode. God damn it. Rip all those trees. Listen, they made it so you could destroy all of the trees in this game. Holy shit, what a jump. If this was Forza Horizon 5, I would have crashed into every single tree and it would have been a solid object. Because, like, trying to drive in the wilderness of 5, well, what little there is, honestly, is absolutely abysmal. Just being able to run into any tree in this game is so nice. Oh, there's the barn. Every GT I found is European except Lexus, I'm not sure about. Okay.
I think there will be an interesting find in here. Want to document it with some footage?
Oh, God, yeah. Like, when I think of Forza Horizon 5, too, and its map, my brain just goes to the Trailblazer for whatever reason. And I think about when you come down off of the mountain into the desert. And every time I think of that, I just immediately think of face planting into, like, one of those giant rock formations just instantly and ruining my fucking time.
The art's delicate though. The Montero model won 12 Dakar rallies in the 2000s. They were
And
surpassed
that
at one
just
point,
makes
bounced
me
back after
think
further
that's what all of
developing the
Forza
truck.
Horizon
Well,
5
looks
looks
like. You've got
like.
your work cut out restoring this off-roading monster.
And I know it's not,
Float it.
but it is like a good, probably half of the map, I think.
Hey, that front
Like the
bumper was
entire,
completely destroyed.
uh,
Plus, there's dirt caked into
like
every
the
crevice
entire,
of the poor
what is
car.
it, west
We'll call
and
you when we're
upper
done sorting it out.
northwest side of the map is basically rocks, sand, some snow at the top of the volcano, or the mountainy volcano area. And then you have a lot of wetlands and jungles full of trees that you can crash into in like the southeast. And like a little bit of beach in like the northeast. But for the most part, it's just a sand, desert, rocks, and trees that are very happy to ruin anything you want to do. As Forza Horizon is not as trophy truck friendly, I guess. Oh, I need to go turn way this way. I just appreciate being able to, like, not be stopped every 5 seconds by crashing into a tree more than anything else when it comes to just cutting across the map. I don't know, it also just kind of reminds me of GTA 5 and their indestructible bushes. Or the cement bushes, I guess I should say. Oh, I'm here. Okay. But barely use them in 6. That is fair. for you, is it like a map thing, or is it like a handling thing? Not gonna lie, the buggies and trophy trucks have driven like Garbo since FH4. I've never been too deep into them. I've never been a truck person for the most part. So I have never gravitated towards them enough to really learn what they're all about. They feel so much heavier. Okay, okay. Again, I don't have the experience. I never really gravitated towards them as much. I have historically been very much a JDM car nerd, unfortunately. But also, I guess, to be fair, I never really got into cars, even when I was playing Forza before. And so it kind of became a thing for me where it's more... Oh, this is a weird path to take to the jump. What was I saying? I never really got into it, like, cars and car culture and understanding modding and stuff until a couple of years ago. So I'm still very much expanding my knowledge on all that, and that includes into things that aren't JDM and sports cars and stuff. The Unimog feels better than most trophy trucks. Oh, I am very sorry. So that's the regular path. I just at least want to clear out this section. Because at least then I'll be able to have one spot that I don't have to think about checking. Nope, that's road. I thought that was... I thought that was a... Oh, well, there's the barn. Sure, I guess. Why not?
Hey, if this is it, you'll want this properly recorded. Ready to film? This has got to be the mysterious Nissan of the mountain passes. The R390. You know only one of these was made?
Yes, it's the fastest and most expensive Nissan made to this day. Its racing counterpart was built for the 97 and 98 Le Mans. Although there were some overheating issues in the first year, they manufactured this singular model to comply with street legal regulations of the GT1 class.
I heard there was a huge mix-up during a transfer of cars to new facilities. Cars were sent to the wrong places, and most were successfully tracked down. All but one.
Looks like it fell into the hands of someone who knew their way around this type of vehicle, and their way around the toll.
Okay, so even if this story is true, there's no way the all but one part is true.
Wanted it to remain a secret.
Like, obviously that's how they would make it, like, a thing in the game, and how you get your hands on it in a random-ass barn in the middle of Japan. But still, it's a neat story no matter what, regardless of if it's a true bit or not. Yeah, that's right. That's like the $1 million house. Does that just leave this barn fine? I think that does. Yep, that's the last one. So just ping that over there. It's time to get moving. As long as I don't get wedged in between two trees. Because the trees might be destructible now, but it doesn't mean you can break through things if you have no speed to work with. Like, breakable objects will just say no if you're starting from zero. Do I have the 05? I think I do. I do, yeah. An actual unicorn car? Pretty much all the barn finds are like that. Like, I don't think there's too many barn finds that are actually just like mass-produced cars. Big car going fast does a lot of damage. Yeah, that is true. It's still just annoying sometimes where you either get stopped by something or you slide into something and then you just can't break it because you're trying to accelerate into it and, you know, obviously you're not going anywhere. Don't tell me this is a barn. Okay, sure, why not? I just ran in here with no thoughts, head empty, and I found the barn. Well, this is our final barn find. This is all of them.
Would you look at that? The Porsche 930. Not looking too bad at all.
Now this has truly impressed me. Being one of the fastest production cars, it gained a huge popularity in the street racing scene. Look at that rear engine, May. This one particularly has been heavily modified.
Yes, I heard of a car like this being engineered to reach the highest speeds in Japan. Apparently, it has pieces from the Porsche 962.
A car like this could effortlessly cut through the streets of Tokyo in a flash. I have to say, as soon as I saw the color, I recognized it. It's somewhat notorious amongst fans, but this popularity ultimately led to its retirement.
Well, it looks like we owe it to car culture to restore this Porsche. Yuji, you ready?
Alright, so that's all the barn finds then.
Okay, we've got the car at Yuji's. Even
So then what I need next, that is the completely wrong thing, is I just need to find the rest of these. As well as just grab this too. Stupid that the BMW M1 is the retro supercar instead of the rally spec. I don't know BMW car history enough to know the difference. I'm gonna be so for real. This kind of goes back to me not knowing a whole lot about cars and still like learning a lot of them.
the engine is incredibly tuned, it needs work.
Oh, the POW's ready. I should probably grab some of these. Rear wheel drive Group B. Oh, okay. That I do understand.
Yuji insists this one gets some time on the road. So, give it a spin.
If I collect it, is it just going to immediately put me in it?
It's in your garage.
Well, no, but it will take me to my garage. That's not great, but whatever. Well, it'll give me a chance to just swap back to my Mazda, so I will not complain about that. Yeah, so it does just take me back here. That one was for the barn find. I can take that one off. Nope, I need to see treasure cars. So that's Otani. Let me just go down the list, I guess. So let me just go do this one first then. Minamino. Oh, I guess I didn't grab this one before when I went to the other barn find. European sports car, tiny, weak, pathetic, inline 6 American sports car, fat, chunky V8 death missile. That feels like most American sports cars, yeah. And muscle cars, and really most American cars for any particular reason. Just fat, chunky, big death missile capable of hitting like 200 miles an hour for no reason. A normal person will never see those speeds and can't actually comprehend what it feels like, but you know, they certainly like to see what they can do. Nope, that one's on me. Big heavy V8 so far forward, it can't make a 60. Oh god.
Yuji finished it. My father couldn't believe we tracked it down. It's in your garage.
Oh god, well, I guess if I'm going to have an ad play, this is probably the best time for that because I'm just driving to the thing, so. Then yes, I know honking the horn does nothing, it's just fun for me. Kind of the same reason I just, you know, drive instead of fast travel. It's just fun. Which I know is a crazy idea to some people, but hey, I enjoy driving in this game. GTR 12, I have that one. Also, hang on. I wasn't solo. I guess not that it really changes much of anything, but still. Oh, it's over there. Well, that's close enough.
There it is. This car was a big deal in Hollywood, you know. Right now, you couldn't tell, huh? Let's get it clean.
I can get more water at some point.
This beauty has to be one of the most recognizable and classic American muscle cars.
Yeehaw. Oh, my mouse is dying. Oh, I selected drive now. Oh well.
The 69 Charger just
Let me swap out my mouse real quick.
It's not just a pretty face, though. It laid the groundwork for Dodge's Daytona, too.
So if we
What a
keep
find.
there. Grab my other mouse. Yes, I have two mice. Shut up. Okay, cool. Also, don't worry about that. That was totally not me trying to make you motion sick, chat. That's an Illumicraft. I already have that one. So I think Mustang in a nutshell seems like it. Because, like, I see this and I think Dukes of Hazzard. I don't know if that's what it's like actually, or if that's like the actual car. I just remember orange car when I think Dukes of Hazzard. I think that was the last treasure car I had figured out. So, it's the actual car? Hell yeah. This one is the Otani region. The one they destroyed about 50 of during filming. That does not surprise me in the least. Just going to put a marker there for right now. I want to see what this clue is again. Radio towers. Do you sell absolutely gorgeous vehicle? Yeah, it is. I don't know how I didn't really find it before when I was unlocking all the roads. But it might have been before I had the hint for it unlocked. Hi, Link. Hi, hun. How you doing? How was stream? Big streak, yeah. That's a festival. It's not going to be anywhere near there. I really can't tell from up here. Because that's a castle. Those are the fields. Sheep was not a fan of Remix. But he's a Smash professional. Why wouldn't he be a fan of such a perfect game for him? I can't say that with a straight face. Oh, is it this over here? Because it might be this. They got bodied. Link, you can't bully sheep like that. Is it bad I got a gold wristband in over 48 hours of playtime? No, not really. I feel like it's very easy to actually, like, speed through the wristbands in this game. As long as you just kind of win everything. Oh, this... I don't know if you can tell, but the chassis on this rolls so much when you turn. Like, it wobbles so much. They bullied you during Pac-Man Fever? That is also true, Link. Also, Link, check it out. It's the Dukes of Hazzard car. Doing a lot of fishtailing, yeah. Oh. Now with less flags that make you tug at your shirt collar. Built this into Adrian from Venture Bros. Oh my god, yes. Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing with this then. Brilliant, even. Would use a Shogunate flag? Probably. Or they might even use the logo for Bleach Japan, you know, the BJs. That is a reference for exactly 2 people. I don't know how many people know what Bleach Japan is. Random tangent to hear about the bullshit with the new 007. Is that the one that has like the essentially the plaque for the golden gun? Like, it's not an actual thing. It's just, like, it's basically half of the golden gun because it's just inside the mold or whatever. Yep. Also, this car is not made for the dirt, and it shows. I don't think this thing could go up that hill, even if I wanted it to. Oh my god, it fucking slides. It slides in the dirt without me even, like, steering. Drop rally tires on it, it's great. Oh, I imagine it is. Also, it's great to see that rally tires are still stupidly good, even after, like, the slight adjustments they made between 5 and 6. It's not a drift car, the steering just drifts. Listen, the steering knuckles might be a little bit broken, but that's okay. It's not okay, by the way. If your steering knuckles are broken, please do not drive your fucking car. Oh, God. I hate the drag tire meta. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't get why it's a thing. Well, I get why it's a thing. I understand why, but it's also just like a fucking no. Please stop. Because it's so stupid that it even works in the first place. But it's like, once the game comes out, Playground Games doesn't adjust stuff like that, it feels like. Just use semi-slicks because I like to actually slide into turns. That's fair. For me, it depends a lot on what class I'm aiming for and what I want to try to get away with. Because for me, I typically top out in A class. So I'm not always going for slicks or semi-slicks. I usually end up topping out with rallies because they just kind of work. Although from what I understand, sport tires are better now. Not that they're, you know, good, but they're better. Oh, well, there are the radio towers. Hi, cows. Moo to you too. Okay, yeah, I absolutely explored this area before I had the treasure hunt stuff, because I definitely remember coming here, and I think it would have been before I had, like, the treasure car stuff. Other classes are fine for me. I hate the specific class like GTN. Yeah. I kind of understand, like, the same thing. Just, fuck, man. It's annoying sometimes how specific they get about it. Brown building, red roof. Is it, like, behind there? God, this thing does not like gravel and dirt. Holy shit. Well, I know it's around here somewhere. Also, I'm going to assume I need a picture of this for something. Yep. Yeah, my big thing is that I really hate the restrictions for, like, for it to count towards progress. I hate that the restrictions are there. That's definitely my thing. Okay, I'm definitely missing something. I'm clearly very stupid. Is it in... No, it's in the dirt. Because, I mean, you can also do, like, custom races and stuff, which I'm happy about. But also, it's like, well, it would be nice to get the win marker just driving whatever the fuck I want. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Bunny. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's similar to that. Unless there's a different set of radio towers that aren't here. Custom races only pay out 6K, which is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, like 1,000%. Like, there's no reason for them to pay out virtually nothing. Yeah, it has to be a different place. There has to be another set of radio towers or something somewhere, because the only spot that somewhat matches them are this pair of buildings in the back here, but it doesn't have the blue vending machine. And it also just doesn't quite match the placement. But that's the only pair of buildings here that looks like that, so it's got to be somewhere else. If I'm looking for something like this, no, because I think I came from over there. Maybe over here this way. 3 lap custom Colossus just spent 30 minutes riding 18K. Pays out 50K. Jesus. Save the Otani region as well. Well, this is where I'm at. I am in the Otani region. This radio station is in the Otani region because that's like this little corner here. Yeah, I remember sort of AFK running like a 5-lap Colossus. And what's the Colossus? What's the one on Legend Island? The Goliath. I did like a 5-lap Goliath where I literally just mapped my acceleration to B because that's one of my paddles on my controller. And I literally just rubber banded it down and I just let it go. And it's like a half hour in art class or whatever. And I got like, I think 15K credits for it. And it felt like the biggest waste of my life. And I didn't even do it. So, you know, that kind of sucked. This is probably not the car to be doing it this way in, but here we are. Oh, nope. I'm going back down the hill. Yep, nope. I am back down the hill. Okay. Hey, BRZ, how you doing, buddy? Back to my old tricks. Yep. You're goddamn right. Sorry, excuse me. Just need to go this way. Please get me back on my wheels before the game respawns me. Oh, that's fine, actually. Yeah, Rocker makes some decent money for sure once you start getting up to the, like, higher promotions. I know people have found ways to, like, cheese the super wheel spins for more money. Like, by just buying the Subaru, what is it, the 22Bs? And it costs, like, what is it? I think, like, 10 skill points to get to the triple wheel spins. Oh, this is definitely not it. Not a goddamn radio tower in sight here. But if you want to talk about, like, time spent per credit earned, Raku is still, at least in my brain, it's a good way of doing it. Because, like, I don't think it was there, because that's where I went from to go there. What about up over here? Yeah, because there's more radio towers over this way. Or is this what I was looking at before? No, it's not. Yeah, because that's on a different corner. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I see the vending machine. I see the car.
Who'd leave a car like this all the way out here? With an engine sound like the RX-7? It is a complete crime that it's been silent.
I'm not gonna lie, when she said who would leave a car here, I just instantly got reminded of the dude in Germany who thought his car got stolen, but it turns out he just left it in a parking garage. He didn't park it on the street. Like, and he just thought his car got stolen, so he walked home or whatever the fuck. And 20 years later, when they were going to demolish the parking garage, his car was still there. Making decent money from people using my tunes? Yeah. I suppose aside from just trying to do races and stuff, getting people to use your tunes and play your maps and stuff is really the best thing you can do. God, it's such a pretty car. Let's ignore the fact that it sat in the dirt for, like, probably 30 years. What is up next? It's just got these three left. And then Nangan, Obuku, here. Yep, here. That's what, the Porsche? Yeah, that's a Porsche. Behind a convenience store. That's not nearly as helpful. Curved back windows, certainly a period of the time. Yeah. Well, if it's a convenience store, it would have to be nearby people. Or at least I would think so anyway. There certainly are some convenience stores that are just in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. I don't think it's by the stadium. This game is not particularly for the people who want to race cars for the vibe. Yeah. Oh, the curry. Yeah, the curry guy is not enthused. Far north. Because that's the time attack course. I think the highest north one is probably up here. This is like the first chance for something like that. That would take me through a couple of places where it could be as well on the route to there. Oh, this car does not like dirt. Want a hint or not? Not really, but I will ask, is it in the north or the south of the region? That's what I'll ask first. Because if I'm just going the complete wrong direction, north, okay. Yeah, because if I was headed in like the complete wrong direction and was about to waste like 40 minutes of my own time just driving in the complete wrong direction, that's something I would want to know. But if I'm at least headed the right direction, then I am fine with that. This one is unexpectedly difficult. Yeah. I mean, when the only picture you have to go off of is a singular convenience store, it's not really that easy. Because at least with the radio towers, it's very much just, you know, you have a very easy landmark to look for. Well, okay then.
Up for roaming off the beaten path? That Montero Evo we found is ready in your garage.
And it's lost since they're everywhere. God, this really is such a pretty car. The GSL is so nice. Oh, he put a rotary 4 in it like an idiot. Oh my god. I can't imagine what kind of fucking, like, rocket this thing becomes with a 4 rotor. Or a rotary 4, I mean. Well, it's not this one. I can't imagine, you know, it would be this one. Because it's, like, not it at all. So that's one down at least. The rotary 4 does sound good, though. I know some people would disagree with that statement, but I think it's very true. I really like how it sounds. Oh, this is also a thing I'm going to need to take a picture of, isn't it? Yep. If this car gets painted anything but the stock copper, I will hate you forever. Honestly, there aren't a lot of cars that I, like, paint colors. A lot of the time it ends up being, like, a black-white, or, like, the... God, what's the name of Mazda's blue color? It's like a gem blue or whatever. That I sort of recreated with the one of the two-tone paints. But I'm also, like, a very simple person when it comes to, like, car colors. But, like, this is a car that I think looks really good in the stock copper. I don't think I would want to change it for much of anything. You can't park there. Also, it's definitely not here. Like, it's not in this little tiny-ass town. Bonus points for adding copper carbide rims, though. Okay. Little buildings up there, so I at least want to check there. Nope, that's a house. Yeah, not quite what I'm looking for. It's not going to be on dirt. It's not going to be in the festival. That's Otani. Could be down here in that town area. It's in the north, so it's going to be somewhere up here. Hi, Marion. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are currently abandoned car finding. I will do that health check in just a second. Kind of want to get on a straight road, or at least. Just got out from work? Hell yeah. I hope today was not too bad for you. Oh, I am out of water now. Full throttle, and I am barely pushing 90. Someone's grandpa tried to make a pass at you? Fucking what? Holy shit. That is... I'm sorry. The player's got to take some responsibility. Okay, he starts Gav. House is over there, but I'm not really seeing a convenience store. Oh, is... No, it's not this one. Yeah, because it doesn't have the gravel. It's very similar, though. So almost, but not quite on this one. It's 5, GTR, GT4 RS. So that one was definitely closer. It's in the north. Is it going to be this one little building out in the middle of the fucking dirt? Is that what it's going to be? Because unless it's here or it's here, which are like the only other buildings I have left to check. But I feel like those fall more in the south than the north. I drove past it a few times. So then it's like somewhere along this road between this town and down here if I drove past it. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Marion. Alright, I guess I didn't look over here. Now, when you say I drove past it, was I like actually directly in front of it? Or was it just like nearby?
One speed beast waiting for you in your garage.
Oh my god, the text is so tiny to fit the entire car name. Potentially vague to not ruin it, but also make sure you have... Well, I appreciate that. But I won't lie, having only seen 2 convenience stores, it like makes me very unsure. It's not this one. Like directly past the building it's behind. Okay. So, I think the last question I need to ask is, if I keep driving this direction, like if I keep driving to this town up here, is that hotter or colder? Like if I keep going this way, is that closer? Because I think that more or less would tell me where I need to go. Very hot? Okay. That was the barn. Then I think I know where about I need to be. So that's just a little turn. And keep in mind, I am legally blind, so I will probably miss it a lot. As said, an unexpected pain in the ass. Yeah. Though I won't say that's specifically a bad thing. It's fun to have wacky bullshit like that sometimes. Because finding it is the fun, in my opinion. Because if I've driven it past a few times, it can't be beyond the town. Because I haven't gone beyond the town. Literally on fire right now. Oh, I fucking see it. Come here, you bitch. I was looking at the fence, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm like, where is that fence here? Because, like, that's steel pipe fence is what I was looking for. And as soon as you said I was on fire, I saw the fucking store. And I'm like, it's there. No, I appreciate that. I do appreciate you didn't outright spoil it. Because I still got to be very excited when I did see it.
Was the supercar that set a production precedent with its all-wheel drive. Gotta say, it's still got that futuristic appeal.
Oh, it definitely has the signature all-wheel drive understeer. Holy shit. It doesn't fucking turn. Incredible. Okay. So that leaves the... Oh, this is the M1 you mentioned. Okay. That's the M1. That's the GT. Yep, drove right past it. I absolutely did. I guarantee you it's like probably the first thing I drove past too, because I think that lower road on town is like the first road I went down, and I wasn't even turning the camera at that point yet until after I probably turned right past it. Under bridge, huh? That one might be too much of a hint, but I haven't gone looking for it yet, so let's not say that too early. Yeah, so pretty much have all of this area to look for, because pretty much this entire highway system is a bridge. Which means I think I want to put a marker there so I can start driving like under all of this highway. Because I think the only other bridge is like near the coast here. The rest of this highway is pretty much a bridge. Railway bridge specifically. Okay. No, I'm going to need to go to the region to see it. I don't think I can tell what is and isn't the railway from up here. God, I understeer so much, but I'm committed. I'm committed, damn it. Do actually want to look at that hint again, though. I feel like I know exactly where this is, but I also have no idea where this is. Because there's no doubt in my brain that I've seen it like 100 times. But I've never had a reason to, like, actually keep it in my memory. But I feel like once I see it, I'll know exactly what it is. Also, God, this Porsche looks so good. I know I keep saying that about a lot of things in this game, but just like, oh my God, like, look at it. Look at it. Made it home? Good. Rest, Marion, please. Okay, now that I'm starting to figure out it's kind of like default handling, I'm starting to get it. Braking lines obviously help a lot. That was your fault. You can't park there. Oh, well. I think it might be... Yeah, because that goes straight into the mountain, so it's not like there's another side to this. So then I wonder if I just keep going this way. Yeah, because this is not the highway bridge, so the only other thing this could be is the railway bridge, I would think. I can't see. Run away. Okay. Well. Probably follow this to the other side. Yeah, there was scaffolding for supports and stuff. But I didn't see any over there, and if it's a railway bridge... Not there. Feel weird as level 191 driving past so many level 1s. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of that for the first few weeks for sure. That's highway. It's also a bridge segment. Well, that's that. That went from down here to up here. And there was the tunnel entrance in the picture. I didn't see any scaffolding bits on the other side. Nice, Sendo. Thanks. I try my best. Sorry, I was responding to Marion's DM very quickly. Because that's the highway over there. That's the other tunnel. Unless there's another railway bridge. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is marked on the map. I need to go around to the other side here, and it's probably over here. It is time for me to be one of the most stubborn motherfuckers all over again. So if I just need to get to other side, I'll just mark this as a reference point. All right, little Porsche, let's do this. Over the mountain we go. Yep, because that is the bridge. I see scaffolding. You know what scaffolding means? BMW M1.
Oh wow, the M1. 1981, I think. I wonder how long it's been here. Well, time to showstopper a glow up.
Oh.
Wow, it's like we reversed time. Shame that we haven't. This model has quite the history.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Marion. That is... Then that's like the nicest way I can put that.
Like driving a time capsule. You think for a German manufacturer, there's some distinct Italian design going on here? Well, you would not be wrong. Let me guess. Straight to a road race in the M1?
No, not really. I still have to find one more treasure car. I mean, Marion, they want to send him to the hospital. I will put him in the fucking morgue. Like, come on. So that's absolutely like the port. This is what? Yeah. So that's over here. It's either somewhere over here. I guess it could be somewhere over here too, because it might just be looking over at Daikoku. Oh, that's so gross, Marion. God. Because, like, it's fucking weird. Yeah, because it's not going to be in Daikoku. It literally just has to be down the coast here somewhere. Yeah, like if there's anyone who can back you up on that stuff, Marion, I would ask. But also, I know your job isn't necessarily filled with amazing people. So I understand if that's just not a thing either. Did report, so it's on record. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's good that she felt the same way you did about that, because that's like the creep to the fucking max is what that shit is. God, staring at chat and driving at the same time is not the best idea. Also, I still don't know how to really control this car. It feels like it's all over the place, but also, like, I'm very used to this. Don't text and drive, kids, exactly. Don't read, chat, and drive. People have actually gotten arrested for that. That's not a joke. IRL live streamers have gotten arrested for, like, focusing on chat instead of, you know, focusing on their driving. But thankfully I'm in a video game and that doesn't matter. Okay, anyway, bit's over. As I just a fucking full speed careen off the fucking side of the road. Do you know how fast you were reading? I don't know, just slightly over the speed of yes. Shatter, we cooked moment. No, that fucking reminds me of... God, I don't even remember his name, but that one shit-ass live streamer who has, like, the really bad haircut. I know that narrows it down so much. Shut up. Who, like, crashed their Lamborghini or whatever. No, not iShowSpeed. This was, like, some white kid who looks like they're permanently 14, basically. Jack? It might have been. But, they, like, crashed their Lamborghini that they were driving way over the speed limit, like, on the highway in the rain. Because, like, they were trying to be cool for stream or whatever the fuck. And when they crashed, they still had, their cameraman recording. Or just told them to keep recording, even though they were definitely injured. Yeah, I think it was Jack Doherty. I don't know, I just randomly think back to that stuff sometimes when I drive and I'm like, man, some people really are fucking idiots on the road, huh? Yeah, no, because his, like, friend in that situation was his cameraman, so all he cared about was making sure that the stream was still live. Whoa, you absolutely fucking spawned out of nowhere. I hope so too, but I also don't know, because if he was essentially paid to be his cameraman, it can be hard to do something like that as well. But I certainly hope he left after that. Bro. Yeah, that's not a surprise at all, and it's unfortunate that that's even a statement. XGF? I would hope so. Like, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Yeah, hopefully, Marion. To be fair, no one should have wanted to in the first place, but still, yeah. So... it's overlooking Daikoku for sure. So it needs to be more down here, I think. I just need to find where that could be. So there aren't really any places that are raised up that aren't like further back here. But it wouldn't be back there if it's looking over at Daikoku. If it has, I think it's this angle, then it would probably be somewhere over here. I see a path here, so it might be this little thing over here. I just kind of have to keep coasting down this road and see if I can find anything. No, I don't think that's the angle. Yeah, no, it's not, because that's looking into the highway, not Daikoku. Yeah, because it has more buildings, so it has to be down further that way. I mean, I guess I could also drive along the coast, but... that's a dirt road over there. Yeah, and if I'm thinking it's somewhere here... could be down there. If only they had any of those weird boat cars to drive along the coast. Oh, like an amphibious vehicle? Like the toy Boda? That would be very nice. Also, here it is.
Ford GT.
Oh, Starscap, do you not know about the toy Boda?
Hasn't ruined the paintwork. It's in decent condition, but could do with a full valet. Now this is how you do a tribute.
Treasure Hunter, discover and claim 9 treasure cars.
I could see myself driving this for 24 hours.
But Starscap, if you don't know about the toy Boda, do I have something to show you?
Looking forward to seeing what it can do. If it was mine, I'd be taking this on one huge Japan road trip.
Alright, so that's all the
Enjoy it. It's a head
cars for
turner
that.
sure.
Well, thank you, Soviet Spectre. I'm very happy to have all these. And if Starscav, if you don't know what the Toy Boda is, I have to show you this like right now because this is the best, dumbest thing that Top Gear ever did. Oh, I don't want like 13 minutes of this. I just want the Toy Boda. I guess there is the meetup in the amphibious cars, and that's still like only 3 minutes. That's fine, I guess. Let me pause my background music real quick. Hey Zoe, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. And let me... It won't look different for you now, but... Might be quiet. Oh, it absolutely is.
The back of a pickup truck worked very well until it rolled over. So, to prevent that happening again, what I've done is I've welded up the doors much more thoroughly this time. That should stop water getting into the cockpit and sloshing from side
Yeah, this is the Toy Boda Starscav.
Big drums, which when I go in the water, I simply lower them like this.
Yeah, it's a Top Gear
like
thing.
sort of stabilizers on a
Then Zoe, you're
bicycle.
way hotter. Come on.
And, that should give me more
Though it's a Hilux.
stability. Yes, that. Next, Hammond arrived.
But yeah, that's the Toy Boda. It's a fucking truck with 2 barrels of water attached to it with planks. Then that's all it is. Also, I guess it has like a single engine boat motor attached to it as well. Then Blaze68R, thank you for the follow. You're just a goober, Zoe? Yes, you are, and you're an adorable hot goober for that too. Also, happy Pride. I don't think I've said that to you yet. Happy Pride. An outboard motor and 2 oil drum outriggers, pretty much. Hi, Blaze. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, happy Pride. I could change that back to game capture, even though nothing looks different. Also, I'm absolutely muting my Firefox tab just so that way if I start something up on accident, it doesn't fucking blow my ears out. Enjoying FH6? Very much so. I am enjoying the game quite a bit. I have like, I think over 100 hours already. I already have the gold wristband. I've done all of the Explore Japan stuff. So far, we've found all the barn finds and all the treasure cars. At this point, I'm just waiting for a lot of these other cars to finish up. Speaking of, I might as well just take the time and just unlock all of these barn find cars. Especially since it's going to take a minute for it to load everything. My favorite car? My favorite car is the RX-7 FC. Or in case of what this game calls it, the Savannah RX-7. Because that is just a specific model of the car.
Thanks for finding it. This has really meant a lot to me.
Oh, they didn't restore it with all, like, the hot pink flames and stuff. Although I'm like 1,000% certain someone has absolutely made a
Don't
livery
be
for
scared,
that.
Punch. It's a powerful car.
1969 Fair Lady Z? Hell yeah. That is a good one.
Find some mountains, some rivers, and have fun.
Is there anything else?
It's
Yes,
all
the POW
yours.
is ready.
Take it for a spin.
God, it's such a dinky little cute car. I would never want to own one. But it is like a nice little car. Paint primer, painting. Yeah, so all these have a little bit of time left. That would be 168,000. God, 700,000. 100, 600. 279. 154. 128. Half a mil, Jesus. I'm kind of tempted to grab the Diablo, but also, like, not. Because I have no fucking money in this game. How are the wheel spins treating me? Like shit. Because I have seen so many Forza editions, and every time I see one, I know I'm not going to get something. Because every time I see one in the wheel spin, I get like 5,000 credits or like 20,000 credits. I have never landed a Forza edition. Whenever I see one, I know it's going to go so bad. You have all of them? Oh my god, lucky you. But also, I hate that I can just say it's it's just statistics. But it's also really annoying that I don't have, like, any of them. There's King. Where are the Chevys? How many Chevys do I even have? Gotten like 8 or 9 of the Forza Edition cars. I haven't from wheel spins. The only ones I've gotten are like the ones I've been able to buy. Yeah, Mezzer, there are Chevys. I have only like Corvettes and a Camaro, but there are Chevys. The Viper I start the game with. The Lariat, I don't know where I got this from. Yeah, the ZR1. The LFA, which you get from the progression. Same thing with the Lotus, the Vija. Miata, which I bought off the drag strip. The RX-3, which I bought at Daikoku. The Mercedes that I don't know how I got. Maybe I did get this one from the wheel spin and I just like blocked it out. There it is from wheel spins. So then I have 2 from wheel spins. BRZ I bought. Tacoma, I feel like I started the game with. But I genuinely don't remember. So that might be 3 from wheel spins. Tacoma is DLC. Okay, so I did start the game with it then. Let's see. I guess next up would be stories, huh? That watch me struggle to figure out how to change the map as I push every fucking button again. Yeah, so what stories are there in Tokyo City? The Day Trip, Drift Club. Look, your brother car, the FD.
Hey, I have a city-bound day trip about to leave. I'll save you a seat.
Nope, that is an S2000. I kind of thought it was too, though, but I think that's mostly just because of, like, the yellow color. I will say, though, I think well, monsters in general, I would say, but the RX-7, FC, and FD especially, I feel like are cars that look good in, like, any color. Like, you have to work to find a color that they don't look good in. Because, like, for example, I'm not someone who likes yellow cars, but I like a yellow RX-7. Wants to spend some time focusing their color palette. They recently added more colors to their lineup, too. Like, I think recently they came out with, like, a zinc green or something like that. And it looks pretty nice. Had blue Mazda 6 for a while. Nice. What about fluorescent green? I guess fluorescent green would look alright. I guess it depends on the highlight colors for it. Or if it's just like a flat green. Like just a flat bright green. But also, I guess I would just have to see it, because I can imagine the color and I can imagine the car, but it's something I don't see together. Which may answer the question by itself, but I don't know.
So, get ready for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City. Have your cameras ready and let's roll out.
WhatsApp green? I'll be honest, WhatsApp green is a really nice shade of green.
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with
Oh hey, it's a Civic RS.
Other road users may not have the same driving
I can also get this car from maxing out the, God, what's the modern Civic number? It's like the FK... Or is it the FL? It's like the FL8 or something, I think.
It was a world without the Honda Civic. You would have had to wait a whole year. You would then have to wait until 1974 for
I have watched Wangan Midnight. Not nearly as much as I want to because it's fucking impossible to find. But I have seen it. I'm also very aware that apparently no anime character in history can fucking drive an R33 because they just crash out.
With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign says you can go, you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble.
Oops. That wasn't my fault.
To your right, that striking structure is of course Tokyo
Guess the
Tower.
episodes on YouTube got taken down. I don't typically rely on YouTube for stuff like that. Not that you can't find anything you're looking for, but okay, May. You're supposed to be the guide.
28,000 liters of paint. I mentioned that you
Yep,
never have
initial
to go
DM
too far
Wangan
to
Midnight,
see
they both crashed.
Shinjuku
Yep.
Gaya Ginko Avenue is one of my
The
favorite
only
examples.
time I haven't seen a Nissan GTR crash is MF Ghost. And even then, you could still argue that he kind of did, because in MF Ghost, he plays chicken essentially with two other racers down a long straight, and he fucking misses the turn.
We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together.
And then
So
there
I wanna share
was
great friends, good times, and fast cars.
Godfoot
Okay, everyone.
with...
Ahead, we need to come to a
That was an
stop.
R32 though, not an R33.
As we head into the next
But still, yeah, with the Audi.
Don't get lost. Stick with the other day trippers.
Okay, thank you for taking me into the cutscene. I would have fucking missed that super hard if you didn't. Holy shit. But yeah, Godfoot, I think, drove an R32. Because if I remember right, his whole thing is he drove an R32. He traded it in for an R33, hated the R33, got an R34, and then still went back to an R32. And that's what he raced Keisuke in, I believe.
Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
Oh, he hated the R33 and then went back to the R32. Okay. The timeline for Initial D is just super fucking weird, and sometimes I don't remember what cars have been in the timeline and what ones haven't. Initial D having a floating timeline, it can be a little weird for stuff like that, but I don't hate it either because it means you can see cars that probably shouldn't exist racing and just having fun in the series.
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go.
Like, there's what, the Zero School guy who has... Is it a 370 or is it a 350? It's one of the two, but it definitely isn't supposed to exist in the time period of, like, the mid to early 90s. Or mid to late 90s. It's nice finding someone that likes the same things as I do. Hell yeah. It's always fun. It always makes for good conversation, too, if we're being honest. Off to Daikoku. Why it's a serious manga slash shows about having a good time? Yeah, that's true.
The part you have all been waiting for. An iconic
Oh,
place for
Stagia,
Japanese car
fuck
culture,
yeah.
where you never know who will turn up.
Can't
That's
you
my
put
team,
like a
Daikoku
GTR engine in this
So what are we waiting
in the
for?
Stagia?
Let's roll out.
Oh, I guess I'm driving the stock Sylvia.
Now, I'm sure you know what that means, but for all those at the back, it means parking area. Tucked in under the highway, this
Oh, hey, a
PA
Z.
is world famous. I call this convoy nothing but Nissan, for obvious reasons. All shapes and sizes, this is a Nissan parade.
By any chance, do I know about acceleracers? Oh, don't make me mad. I can't think about acceleracers and not think about the fucking cliffhanger of the last movie.
You can always guarantee a JDM showing.
Like, I love acceleracers, or at least at one point in time, it was like one of my favorite things. And like, just, oh, I hate the fucking cliffhanger of the last movie. It makes me so mad that we never got a proper finale. Like, Virgil's dad, what the fuck do you mean we need to have a talk and then the movie just fucking ends? You can't do that. That's not okay.
Okay, we're getting close. Daikoku PA is just
So,
ahead.
to what I understand, or at least what I remember, the whole thing with acceleracers is that it wasn't just the movies, it was also like the toy lines and everything, and there's production schedules that need to be kept up. And acceleracers on the toy side essentially fell off. And so because of that, it never really got picked up again for the next movie, even though it was planned. I don't think it was in production. Why did it fall off? So we can pick ourselves back up. Batman Begins. I'm sorry, that was an unrelated joke, but the fucking I had to. Um, no, but for real, I think it fell off. From what I remember, it fell off entirely just because of We're not going to talk about that. It fell off because the toy side wasn't doing particularly well, from what I recall, and just with the way these kind of things operate that are so heavily toy-sided, they need to make a profit, and they just weren't. So the last movie got canceled. I'm hoping they'll make a comeback. I've actually seen Accelerator's hype starting to come back, because I've actually seen some other VTubers doing like watch parties of the whole movie series. And perhaps unsurprisingly, they all just crash out when they realize that the end of the last movie is such an abrupt cliffhanger. So I'd like to think it's making somewhat of a niche comeback. Move. But yeah, it's like really unfortunate that the series never got the final movie it needed. Okay, that was a nice slide. You gotta admit that. But yeah, no, I enjoyed Acceleracers. I actually well, I should still have it somewhere. It might just be in a box somewhere. But I played I think it was for the GameCube, the Acceleracers World Tour game. And I remember having a lot of fun with that.
Right? Wanna go again?
Try again, you didn't make it? What? Oh, I have to fucking win, don't I guess? Sure. I know they sort of picked up the Accelerator series for two other cartoons, one of which I know was like the Battle Force 5, and then there was like a different one that I don't remember. But I remember Battle Force 5 doing decently well, at least enough that it got, I think, 3 seasons. No, I need to reverse that. I can't crash into the wall to keep up with them. But also, probably the thing that is, like, really weird and very hyper-specific that I think about with, just knowing the Battle Force 5 series exists is the fact that because it exists, it means Vert and his dad had that talk, and the entire movie that never existed had to have happened. So we just don't get any answers about that. It all happened and we don't know anything about it. Oh, it's not canon to Acceleracers? Okay. Cool. Oh, that's not gonna work. I am going way too hot into that corner. Still have a few miles. It was supposed to, but they changed it? Okay. No, too hot into the corner again. Hey, thanks for being a wall, Midori. Yeah, I did not know that. But also, I think it's just one of those things I never really would have thought about. As someone who's just much more of a casual enjoyer of that kind of stuff. Oh, I know the drifting makes me slower. But also, to a certain degree, it's just very much muscle memory, and I know I need to break the habit. Like, to a certain degree, I'm not even trying to do it. It's just kind of the outcome. And unfortunately, it's muscle memory that I built up in, like, Forza Horizon 5. Do I race with viewers? I've never really done too much online stuff with viewers. And that's not, like, a specific thing. I've just never had people to play with, if that makes sense. Like, anything online I do, I pretty much have just done as, like, a regular online public lobby. Yeah, definitely expensive measure, but also very fun. So there's Drift Club, UG, another day trip. These day trip ones are very fun. I might do more of these. Which other ones are there? Another day trip. So it's mostly day trips then, probably just exploring the various regions. In this case, I might do Yuji's auto. Just kind of see what cars he has.
You are number one on my list, so head to my workshop.
Also, I will say, I very much tune my cars a bit soft. Because I try to induce a lot more oversteer than I probably should. And that probably has a lot to do with why my cars kind of slide more into the corners. I am buying this. And joink. That's mine now. You like having them hard? That's fair. Hard and rough can be a lot of fun. Smiles.
And then it says, it would be a great honor to showcase Yuji's auto at the Horizon Festival. Kind regards, Helena Marston.
Read it one more time, just to be sure. Okay, go.
No, I know, not like that. Just the dumb joke was in my head as soon as I saw it.
Show your elite engineering skills to the fans at Horizon Japan. We'll aim to work up 5 cars and parade them around the festival site. It's simple.
No time to think.
Okay, Mezer, sure.
Right now, I have a car in mind to be our fast project. Let's go pick it up.
Listen, I have it in the tags. Sometimes I get a little lewd, okay?
Yes, Yuji, lead the way. You still
Oh.
haven't said what we're starting with.
You gotta sleep? Well, go to sleep, Mezer.
Exactly that. No
It's late.
We shall make any car extraordinary. Fast project, Nissan Gloria, my own luxury and comfort car. But not if I want to get anywhere fast. It's all about relaxing with Opus on the radio.
So, comfort, but at speed is our goal?
Yes, I like that. Comfort at speed. Very good, Keiko. Now follow me. I'll show you the way.
Oh, wait, hang on. I remember. I know what the second challenge is for this one, and it's going to be something.
I present to you the Nissan Gloria. I won it in an auction, old company car.
Drink
Pure
coffee he
luxury.
knows the way.
Ah, Sokka. Okay, you will drive, and the car.
I
will
actually
tell me
need
how
to get
upgrade it.
some
Got
more
that?
water or
Just to be
something at
clear,
some point.
The car doesn't actually talk. Yuji just listens, feels, understands. It's his superpower. So let's run it out.
Alright, time to drive a Gloria
Be very careful, no damage.
without exceeding the damage limit. In other words, don't take it
To show what
off-road.
we do, we will walk up cars with no previous upgrades. This one only had new tires and general maintenance. Performance, same as 95.
Take something vanilla. Add bold flavor. Let's find a place to open it up. Get it to the limit.
I know one thing I'm also trying to work on more is trail braking,
We can improve.
but
In 95,
on a
the V6
controller,
Turbo
sometimes
was
that's a
and
little
still is
limiting.
in style. But we want
Not
more.
that I can't
Maybe
do it,
the
obviously,
larger sports
because
turbo.
travel helps a lot with that, but having
Feels
more
like
travel
gear
is
ratios
better.
aren't helping us get the speed we want. A simple change, but big impact. I want to fit a lighter sports driveline. I have one at the workshop. Very strong material. Lighter components across the board will raise that speed potential. We have a plan.
Oops. Well,
Let's try again. We can't
I
operate
fucked that
damaged
up.
cars.
do I like driving? I love driving. I mentioned it earlier. It would have been before you came in the stream, at least as far as I'm aware.
Be very careful.
But
No
I
damage. Keep it in
have
a
gotten
focus.
more into cars over the
To
last
show
couple
what
of
we do,
years.
we will walk up cars
Mostly
with no
due to
previous
racing
upgrades.
games, honestly.
This one only had new tires and general maintenance. Performance, same as 95.
And it's really given me an appreciation for cars and everything.
Let's find a place to open it up.
And my longest drive that I've
The
done
luxury
myself, like as the driver,
we can improve.
was about,
In 95, the V6 Turbo
I think,
was,
8
and
hours.
still is perfect for commuting in style. But we want more. Maybe we fit a larger sports turbo. Feels like
Oh,
gear ratios
well.
are helping us get the speed we want.
little wide on
Simple
that one.
change, but big impact. I want to fit a lighter sports driveline. I have one at the workshop. Very strong material. Lighter components across the board will raise that speed potential.
And
We
let me
have a plan.
not crash into Keiko like last time.
All done.
Yeah, you came
I
late.
changed my mind.
Yeah.
Not enough ambition.
I feel like
So
that's going to
race
be the
turbo
story for a
and
lot of
64
people, honestly,
power.
with how
Swapped out the gearbox,
Forza Horizon
tuned the
6
gear
specifically
ratios.
has kind of
We'll find a
reached
low, easy
containment
mode to
of
see how
like
much more torque
normal
and
racing
speed
game
we
fans,
can
you know what I mean?
Nice. So, test driver, you get the
I feel
honor
like a
of
lot of
sampling
people are
Yuji's
going to
handiwork.
start coming into
Alright, jump in.
the car scene because of it. 10 hours back and
You
forth
should
to
feel
LA
a
nonstop to
significant
pick up a
difference
friend.
in top speed
Damn.
and acceleration. That has been my focus. We've upgraded the V6 engine with the race turbo. That alone adds almost 100 horsepower, and peak power kicks in much later, so you might not notice any difference.
Race the speed
until you
zone,
hit
smash
around
the target.
4,000 RPM. That increased torque
Whoa.
should sink you right into your seat.
There's a speed zone nearby.
I think everyone hates LA drivers, Blaze, to be perfectly honest.
Get an official reading. Follow your nav route. Careful with your cornering on the way. It's optimized for flying like an arrow.
Yosh, engine upgrade performing well. That extra torque at 4,000 RPM gets you to your top speed quicker.
The turbo
Oh,
upgrade
God.
when it's pulled up keeps it locked in. The stock version would be left in the dust in a drag race.
Don't slide it.
Great job, test driver. That's one upgrade down and festival
Longest drive I had
ready.
to do was for
Four left to
work.
compete.
The entire length
No
of the
time to
401, 13
We need to
hours.
find the
God
next
damn.
project with urgency.
Love your enthusiasm, Yuji. We should make some calls. Line up
Mine was
something
pretty
real
much just
special.
going down the interstate in Florida, just going from north to south. Yeah, LA drivers are a special breed. You can also find them down in Miami. Like, it is incredible how bad people can be at driving. Hey, I did get 3 stars.
Yuji, you found your next project for the parade?
I ask you, do we want a challenge?
This is how I know I wasn't paying attention to what she was driving before. She has a,
I have a contact
like, what?
that has
That's a
legendary
3rd-gen
road
Viper,
car
I
with
think?
rally heritage. And
Either way,
Horizon
it's a
again,
very beautiful car.
more rally.
Vipers are very pretty to look at. I would never want to drive one of those. God, what engine do they have? It's basically a fucking V10 on a golf cart.
Don't get lost, please. This was a lucky
Yeah, it's a
find.
little hard to
A
get
friend
lost
of
when you
Festival
fucking
has
brake
reached
check
Shiraz
me,
and Evo, but on
Yuji.
standard. I know what I said about stock, but this
V10,
one is a
yeah.
homologation special.
I call it a V10 golf cart for the reason, and I can imagine you know why.
This car has all the right DNA.
I don't doubt you can turn it into a jet ski if you wanted, Yuji. I don't like this idea. Show Horizon we can upgrade for true competition.
Well, it's not missing the turn if you can get there another way.
This will feel like you have not many places to improve performance without detriment to the car.
Oh, maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was another one. It's one of these challenges.
Competition spec.
Okay, test driver. This is your call to action.
There's a guy with a Viper ACR. Oh, well, rip that guy.
Rally cars must cope with many different surfaces. Asphalt, loose gravel, dirt.
We should take the car off-road then? See how it performs. Sorry, might be bumpy.
Take the car off-road, but don't damage it whatsoever. It's only a rally car. I'm just gonna say, if you have a pristine rally car, you are not doing rally racing. It's a rally princess, exactly. Silly bun? More like silly haunts, because you were supposed to go to bed. Go sleep, Mezer. Just gotta lock in. Also, I don't know what I was trying to do. I braked like 60 feet too early. Now you're off-road? We're going off-road now. Because, you know, the small gravel path is off-road.
More clearance for uneven terrain, more stability, keeping the tires in contact with the surface. Rally tires are a must. I have some I can swap over from another car I have. That will look the part, but also functional.
You've got to make it pop more. You have to. It's the
Lock
best
in and then
sound.
I'll sleep. Okay,
Of
Mezer,
course,
sure.
it must pull. I'll fit a turbo upgrade with anti-lag. King, it does more than just make a noise.
I know. It's just the best part. And you won't convince me otherwise.
Yeah, rally races are fun. I love a good, like, mixed surface rally race, personally. I did not bump her. Okay, I tapped the fucking cone. What?
Look familiar? A lot has gone into this to make it rally ready. Rally suspension, sports brakes, and I found some rally tires. Look.
And the pops?
Why don't we find out?
Okay, test driver. Let's see those skills. Floor to the destination.
Alright, get out of my way.
Rally style.
Where's the roll cage? They only gave it a level 2 roll cage upgrade, so you don't see it. It's just chassis reinforcement.
The anti-lock working hard to keep the turbo spooled up. You get that boost pressure when you need it, every time.
And we got that.
Oh, wait, where are the checkpoints on this, actually? Yeah, okay. Well, listen, if you're going to put the checkpoints all the way up there, I'll need a fucking roll cage if you're just going to do that with the checkpoints. Of course, it doesn't matter if I can't fucking drive the course either, but... Well, yeah, I know the red and miss are the checkpoint, but if they're going to put them so far away, I'm just going to do, like, these massive-ass corner cuts.
Any unnecessary components have been stripped out. Lighter overall. For competition, every ounce of weight counts.
Is it faster? Probably not, but hey, that I can.
Suspension. More ground clearance, absorbs the bumps, and keeps those tires in contact with the surface.
I ordered in some sports brakes. They should help you brake a lot later.
Rally tires help with that too. These ones are made of a harder rubber with a unique tread pattern, built to grip the surface, whatever the conditions.
Whoa. Little wide on that one, but still got it. 10 seconds.
Push to the finish.
8, 7, 6. Yep, 3 stars.
One rally car upgraded, tested, and ready to show at the festival parade.
Hey, if it works, it works.
We now have a fast, comfortable car and a reborn rally car as well. What to do next?
You'll figure it out, Yuji. Maybe I'll figure it out first. Either way, see you soon. Done.
I will say, I think the only thing I don't like about this game so far are the loading screens. Because I feel like you see these too often almost, as opposed to just loading into, like, this. Don't worry, it's difficult to drive straight on a rally car. Well, it's a good thing I can't do too many things straight.
I figured it out. We've had straight lines.
I mean, what?
We've had off-road power. So next, we need to upgrade for the tightest roads in Japan.
A car built for cornering with power. Agile. Yes, Keiko.
We all agreed? Good. Now, I did some detective work already and scoped out the perfect car for this project.
You were expecting it. Listen. It's Pride Month.
Okay, follow me.
Not that they would change it whether I made the joke or not, but it gives me an easy out.
Okay, Keiko, we are following. Please, the car.
Only one of the most fun little nimble cars
Hey,
you could ask
don't
for.
fucking
A
bump me.
Mazda MX-5.
Great choice. Known for fun
That was an
cornering,
accident,
but
I
not a
swear.
competition without walk. Who owns the car? Will they mind, you think?
The only race that's totally straight is a drag race.
Otherwise, they wouldn't want to go from a fun at parties car to a this means business master.
Well, I
grip.
appreciate you saying the joke.
Good point, and quite a
I'm always
challenge.
good to
I think we connect
spike
the car,
something.
then test. I have ideas, but more
I-
like clouds
y-
than concrete right now.
Keiko. Serve, that's the word I was looking for, not spike. Alright, I'm just gonna go back this far because at this point I can... It didn't matter anyway, I still ran the fuck into someone. That Mazda 3 and family of 4 is probably very dead. Because Keiko ran into them doing like 120 miles an hour in her fucking Viper.
It's not saying anything yet, because I know exactly
It's not
how
Speed
it
Racer.
drives. It's
I'm
an
well aware it's
MX-5.
not Speed Racer. I'm
But
gonna be
how
driving a
does it
fucking
make
MX-5.
make difference?
Speed Racer is like the
Okay,
antithesis of one of these
so I have
things.
my test driver, a great listener, and even better behind the wheel.
All right, get yourself strapped in and let's go.
Ah, MX-5. Fun cornering, playful, all-time classic. Please, I need all the cornering data you can get. We want to make this grip, so you can push the extremes, brake later, get on the power.
Huh, he actually has lip
It's
flaps.
not my concern. We want cornering wins. These gear ratios need to be shorter. Racy. When you're out of a corner, you want to gear ready to use the available power.
You're thinking lower top speed but faster out the corners? What about suspension? Anti-roll?
Yes and yes. All right. Good data coming back. Keep going.
Attack these corners.
Whoa.
Don't worry about traction. The MX-5 likes to be sideways.
Something, something, he who is last will be sideways and smiling. You like driving sideways? There are many things I like doing
All right,
sideways.
back out from the lab with our latest creation.
MX-5, now with added grip. There's more than that.
Although I am
Test.
abysmally dog shit at drifting,
He's excited.
but also I've never
This is him at
tried to
his most
learn
hyped, by the
drifting.
way.
So,
So, go on. Head out.
So, Yuji, confident this will turn?
With driver skill. This is now upgraded to hold onto a corner. Planted, traction. No fear cornering.
no fear cornering, even without a rear wing. Oh god. I may have forgotten that we were in Japan and drove on the complete wrong side of the road.
Changed a lot, Yuji. So want to give him a rundown?
No. List is too long, but focus has been outside of the engine. We have sport brakes for stopping power into a corner, sport springs and dampers, anti-roll bar front and rear, all for stability. Driveline upgraded.
I just want to take a quick look at the map and see if there's... Yeah, because I can take the turn here and just cut straight. Yeah, because I think if I just take this turn here, that might be faster than trying to do that, because I can just hold a straight line.
And I fitted sports tires. They are the one thing that touches the ground. They have to grip.
I tuned the final drive. It's not speed off the top, but you'll have more acceleration to pull away, as promised.
If I can get to there before the time runs out. Holy shit. I was not even paying attention.
Satsuga! This flies through the corners. I got enough to know this ticks all the boxes. Well done, everyone. Another upgrade ready for the parade.
Oh. Thank you for the bump.
3 down, 2 to go. Though, I think we need to go wild for the next one.
What
Don't
I'm
go
hearing
straight.
is leave
Can
me
do,
go to
Captain.
work While I redux and order parts.
You can never
I
just
do that every day.
relax, Yuji. But, yes. I think I can come up with something wild. A little unhinged. See you both soon. Ta.
Okay, now I'm trying too hard for the jokes. And actually, since there's
You
an
really
ad
got to
break
grips with the
incoming...
upgrades. No pun intended.
Hang on one second. Alright, since there's an ad break coming up, I'm going to play the ads now. Just give me a chance to get some water, use the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. The lick into the cry emote, that's great. Alright, so I'm going to let those ads play, and I am going to do some quick self-care because it has been a minute and I've been sat here for like the last 4 hours. So I will be back momentarily. I return. And there's still like a minute left on the ad timer. So until that ends, I'm going to take 1 second to do some stuff on Discord real quick. Welcome back from ad hell. Time to continue on with Yuji's Auto. No chill. I think this is the one I was thinking of before. The one that has like the 1 to weight to power ratio.
So my friend Toko raves about her Honda City like all the time. Most
Oh,
chill
she
car
just has
ever.
multiple Vipers.
Relaxing drive. Now, what if?
It was not so chill?
What if it was not so chill? Exactly. I found one we can collect. So first,
As
collect.
one does, yes.
And then Yuji, just relax. Take a step back. I got this one. The Honda City we are collecting is ours to keep. The owner has kindly donated it to the parade. Wants to see it living its best life.
Because if you redline them for 2 seconds longer than recommended, they explode.
Keiko, I'm taking a back seat for this, so what is your plan?
Plan? Total Yuji roleplay.
be listening and watching what the car does. Then I'm gonna ignore all that and fit an overpowered engine.
Are you sure the owner does not mind? Do they want it back?
No. Actually, I told them my plan and they immediately got a ticket for the parade. They want to see that little car, and I quote, rip through the festival site.
Well, if there's any car left.
This one should go about 80 with no upgrades. A little over duck and strong wind.
After upgrades? Whoosh. Okay, nearly at the pickup.
You know what? I'm just gonna cut through. Oh, hey, what took you guys so long?
So this is the last time you're gonna drive this car and feel any sense of calm.
Well, test driver, you can have the honor of giving it a run out before Keiko turns it into a rocket.
So please, have a drive and I'll get the data. That's how it works, right?
Welcome back, Blaze. We're now in a Honda City.
I just need you to drive normally. Notice the power, the acceleration, how it is now.
This may be, and with no exaggeration, one of the slowest cars I've ever fucking driven. I'm glad you're getting some mileage out of that emo place. So this is a Unimog? That implies I've driven the Unimog. Oh, I am aware that this is the car with the 1-to-1 power to weight, but I am not looking forward to it. I know it's going to be a nightmare.
I remember the day it went on sale. Immediately, the Honda City was everywhere. Young Parsons car, like myself. At the time, many trips to Satta Pass, Jodokohama Beach, with friends squeezed in the back, but so much room in the trunk for snacks. Natsukashi.
When you had long hair? I've seen the photos. Yuji, I promise I'll make this car faster, but I'll respect it.
I'm sure you will.
To respect it with a 1-to-1 power to weight ratio? I don't know if that's how that works.
Is that a challenge?
It's a challenge and a demand.
I present to you the Honda City Tamaguchi Extra Spicy Limited Edition. You sure you don't want to try it, Yuji?
Absolutely not. I will stand a safe distance and admire.
Suit yourself. I'm
Lucky
so
you, I'm
confident
gonna be
you
the
can do
one
it.
in the
I
rocket
wanna race
in the
against it
rocket
my
seat.
Viper.
Foot down and launch it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh God. I did not even see them until I was already in their bumper.
Not to 60 now, rapid. I predict at least double top speed. Keep an eye on the needle.
Well, actually, if we're just going to the destination... Oh. Return to race route. Okay, fuck me then. Well, it was worth a shot.
Keiko, what did you fit? It's more than keeping up.
I went big. Gotta think about overall weight
Oh,
and
God.
power in this. It's 1-to-1.
It doesn't... Like, okay.
600 kg upon the city.
Looks like it's doing the job. Very proud of you, Keiko. Am I right in saying this car now has no chill?
Zero chill.
This car is the definition of no chill. Holy shit. Oh no, 90-degree turn coming. Hey, bud, you might not want to be here. Nope, fuck you. You made that so much worse. Oh. I don't think I'm getting 3 stars on this one. I will have to try it on my own time. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The line's right there. I think I can do it.
Nearly there. Push. First across the line.
Yeah, full speed into a hairpin. Thank you for the cutscene. We've gone right through that guardrail.
That's the most ridiculous thing you've ever said. You're Kono Yuji. That name is nothing but game.
I'll take the compliment. Next project is the
Controls
final
like a
one.
tennis ball in a
This will be
paint
my
shaker. That's kind of what it felt like. Oh my god. What time is it? It's like 1:07. That's fine.
Now that is a rapid car. Nice job.
Yeah, rapid's a word for it. GSX, I have a GSX. I should have been checking behind me the entire time, but oh well.
Hey, Yuji.
Oh, she has another Viper.
Your finale? You're all in?
My intention, something so cool. It'll be a poster on a kid's wall the next day. Iconic in every way.
So, just another day at Yuji's Auto then. Let's see what you have. Lead the way.
Toyota GT86. That's what we are collecting. I have one in a garage a short drive away. We all have cars in multiple garages. That's normal, right?
It's normal here, Yuji.
Oh, I was
Can I
not paying
guess what your
attention.
plan is?
Fuck, fuck,
I
fuck,
think
fuck,
I know you
fuck.
too well.
Sure, try it.
GT86. Fun drive, well balanced, capable of most projects you might have in mind.
Not a fast car baseline, but probably one of the most, like,
Pure speed,
the moddable cars that have
the biggest
existed in a
thriller.
long time, I feel like.
We are building a drift machine. Tell me I'm not wrong.
You do know me very well. I think you saw the parts order. But the drift spec is not all total conversion, full livery and body kit. Not much will remain of the original car.
Move.
Open up ahead.
Ow. Maybe I should pull back on the throttle a little bit on that one. Okay, well. It didn't matter either way, I guess.
One GT86 stock.
That 2004 Civic Hybrid was going neck to neck with the 2014 86. Yeah. They are
All right.
not fast cars.
Get in and take it for a spin.
They're fun,
Get Yuji
they're
what he
quick,
needs.
but they're not fast. I think that's a very important distinction.
is a very cool car. I see a lot come through the workshop. Body kits, upgrades, vinyl wraps. This one is straight out of the showroom. So manufacturer color, no extras, yet still turns heads. It handles like a dream. Its light has a low center of gravity. But the drifting potential between this and competition spec, night and day.
But that's stock.
I guess if we want to talk about like
What I want is to go
the
to
sort of
extreme,
disappointing
just like
cars,
Keiko did.
at least in
I'm
terms
going
of
to
base
turn into a car
performance,
that wants to break trash.
I'm curious
The parts
if they
that
put
won't
the
drift as
new
low as
Honda
you can.
Prelude in this
No,
game,
not adapted to road driving.
because I love how that car looks. I'm sad how it performs, but I would totally be down if they put that Civic Coupe, Prelude, in the game. Because, like, it is a genuinely cool looking car, and I think I would have a lot of fun with it if I were, you know, able to do a couple of things like, you know, give it more than 200 horsepower.
I know what to do, so put in ahead. I'll get to work. Yuji's Auto.
You know what a cool looking car is? The Honda
One
CRZ.
for Horizon Festival.
It
And
looks cool.
handles
It looks really cool.
Yuji,
Opinions
you're
on it
officially
everywhere
out on
are
yourself.
like the most
There's only one thing left to
50-50
do.
thing I've ever
So get in
seen.
and let's slide.
Oh, they gave it a Rocket Bunny kit.
I'll take you
Not
to
a
spot with
surprise,
some
really,
experience.
but oh, this is
There's some
definitely a
corners
drift
on the
car.
way to
Holy
ease
shit.
yourself in. I won't judge just yet.
Oh god. You're having me race in a drift car. What the fuck are you doing?
I've been burning the candle on both ends, getting this ready. It's been a passion project. I had to start with upgraded engine, enough power to drift, the right amount to demonstrate your skills.
It looks like you changed everything. Did you keep the radio?
Of course, special drift spec radio. I joke, there is no such product. Full set of drift tires, drift springs, and dampers to begin. Next, drift
Oh, I was not paying attention.
differential to sync the rear wheel rotation. That's how you get that lateral movement. Regular drift tries to fight loss of traction. We don't want that.
Yuji, those alloys. Aero discs on the front? Just showing off. So
Oh.
beautiful. Amazing
Oh, the
work.
Hyundai Envision? The Hyundai Envision is so cool.
And that's why you're the best, Yuji.
Genuinely, I think it's one of the coolest cars, even if it's mostly a concept thing.
Okay, this is the
that Hyundai has ever made.
It's your canvas.
And you are the artist. Your tires are your paintbrushes.
I think that makes sense. Just drift, to be clear.
But yeah, there's a difference between having like a regular car stereo and having a fucking iPad in your car.
Show me your best.
Ow.
Good start. Keep pushing for more.
Where's something that I can crash into? That works.
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here. Incredible.
Sure. I don't know what the expectation here is. I'm literally just gonna keep burning out and attempting to not drop this combo. Nope, there it goes. Oh, I still have like a full 60 seconds. All right, Link, you sleep well. Thank you. You have a great night, okay? Yeah, 50,000 was just for 1 star. I would like to get 3 stars on all of them if I can, so I don't have to revisit it later, but also I am just literally trying to do anything I can. I need to bank the points. If I don't bank the points, it won't count. Oh my god.
That's it. We have our cars.
That was like the final 0.2 seconds that the points got banked. If I didn't stop, I would have had 48,000 points and I wouldn't have even gotten 1 star.
You need to know, I'm driving the Honda.
Because sometimes... No, sometimes they don't bank. That's the thing that's kind of weird and annoying, is that it's inconsistent. Sometimes you don't get whatever you have in your skill score. Like for stuff like this, sometimes they just don't bank if you don't let the combo end before the time runs out.
Well done. Upgrades performing as expected.
I'm just surprised they got 3 stars. I could have sworn that was like 150,000, but I guess it was only 120. So I could have stopped it way sooner. I just wasn't sure what my total was at.
A lot of hard work has gone into these cars, so take pride. Show the festival fans the best of Yuji's Auto.
It's quite a drive to the site, so I'll let Helena know we're on our way. Last chance to enjoy them. Make the most of it.
Okay.
Oh, do I drive the Pocket Rocket or do I drive the 8.6?
Thank you. No longer a test driver.
Oh, well, I drive the drag car.
Helena Marston, it's Keiko. On our way. 8 miles out. We're ready for you. Can't wait to see what you've built. Keep me updated on your ETA.
You have plenty of time to get used to the upgrades. I've made the GT86 a bit more suitable for the journey. It's a long drive after all.
Oh, thank God, it's not a drag car. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a drag car now. The front tires are not pointed outwards at like 45 degrees. It still wants to pull in the corners, though. Yeah, I guess it's no surprise that the Pocket Rocket is like way out there.
Notice anything?
Notice anything? I've tried losing traction in the MX-5, but nope, it's planted like a tree. This thing grips.
I definitely noticed something different about that Honda City. What have you done?
That was on Keiko. They decided to go extra. I think it's safe to say you could give any of us a good race now.
Race another time. Now, we cruise. Hey, this is like your day trips, mate. Though, less facts.
Sorry if I'm not very talkative right now. I'm, for whatever reason, just really locked in for no reason. God, this thing just doesn't have the horsepower to pull. Drag car modified or not, it's trying to kill you. It's like I pull to Yuji on the corners and he just instantly pulls away at the end.
Copy that, Keiko-san.
Keiko's driving the fucking Pocket Rocket though. I don't think I could catch up to her if I wanted to.
I couldn't quite tell, and then I hit a straight, and it all became clear.
Oh God.
The race turbo.
That is absolutely a fucking spin out. What is Blue Sky Social? That is not Twitter. Like, unironically, it is just not Twitter. Yeah, it also has sort of built itself up based on not using a more serious content algorithm, so it doesn't sort of suck you into doom scrolling and stuff. Essentially everything I post on there is a cross post from Twitter or vice versa.
Okay, copy. Now, the crowd are ready for you. When you get here, enter the festival site.
Aside from like the obvious retweets and stuff like that, because some things just don't cross over like that. The direct posts are always going to be copied from one to the other.
If I wanted to, I could break off down the gravel roads, along dark roads, but I won't. I will stay. Great job.
Whoa, almost lost it there. Never used Twitter, so I don't know how it was/is. It was pretty alright before the crazy tech man took over. Essentially, it's just... I don't want to say microblogging, because it's definitely not that. It was just a place to sort of write down short thoughts, because you only had 140 characters. That's slowly expanded over time. I think it's at like 200 now or something.
Get ready. I can just about see you.
Whoa, sorry. Okay, you ran into the wall yourself, Yuji. Oh, I thought it was going to black out. I did not expect it to just send me straight into the wall. I didn't realize I had to drive all the way around the circle. Going through the windshield is one way to black out. Yeah, very true. Hey, backing in, call that style points, I guess.
But I enjoyed that. Thank you, Keiko, for pushing
Okay.
me out of my comfort zone.
And thank you, test driver, aka star of the show, for answering the call in the first place. The real upgrade over there.
I second that. Hope to see you at the workshop soon. But right now, I need to relax.
I mean, hey, it works. I got all 3 stars for all of Yuji's story. Also, I want to know how someone doesn't get 3 stars on that. Aside from just not having a good grasp on how to drive the car. Fight slow? Ow.
Must be fascinating. Like a magician. There's an update in your journal.
Thousand credits, stories, Toyota. Okay. I know one thing that I'm really going to need to work on is this. Because Master Explorer is, outside of wheel spins, the only way to get the AE86 Forza Edition. Which I really want to get. But that's going to take doing everything. Then buying everything, and it's just going to take a while. Where are we at? 1:30. About 4 hours. That's not bad. I will use up my wheel spins, and I will probably call stream there. Oh, that's a horn. It's one thing out of the wheel spin pool, I guess. You know what? 250, that's pretty good. Then an 86, okay, that is less good, but sure, I guess.
It'll need some
Go ahead
time
and
on the
collect
road,
this
so
guy.
make sure you give it a good run out.
I should have just sent you in alone. The crowd loves you.
Now that was a lot of work finding the parts. But of course, Yuji delivers. Enjoy this one. It's a beast.
Welcome back, Seth.
So the Diablo is at 58. What right now? Almost a mil. And the rest of these are pretty close to done given how little money they cost. So they'll probably be ready basically as soon as I start playing next time. Alright, that was a lot of fun. I'm very happy I got all those done. I still have plenty more stories to do. Oh god, that's right. I wanted to do Toge Racing as well, but I'll save that for next time. It's already like 1:30 and I'm off work tomorrow anyway, so I can just stream pretty freely. So let me... Oh, turning that down. Because it does not need to be that loud. What days do I stream? It varies a lot. Mostly just because I work food service, so my schedule is kind of whatever the fuck every week. But typically, Fridays and Saturdays are guaranteed. My current work schedule has me off for Thursday, Friday, Saturday at least. So tonight, so call that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are definitely guaranteed. Any other day of the week is more just, hey, I had the free time and I'm not about to pass out at my desk. Because Link, my boyfriend, he doesn't get mad at me. He scolds me for it though. But scold not in like the mad or anger way. Scold in like hey, you should be in bed, please. Well, I'm glad you liked being here. It makes me happy to hear that. I try to be very, like, comfy. You know what I mean? That's my goal, really, more than, like, anything else. Especially considering, for my time zone at least, I stream pretty late. I want to start streaming earlier, though. Because this is a 4-hour stream. I typically want to shoot for like 6 hours, but I'm getting pretty tired. Sleeping is for the weak. I mean, you're not wrong, but also after a certain point, caffeine literally stops working on me. Then I wish I was kidding, but like at a certain point, caffeine just makes me sleepy instead of like making me wake up, and it sucks. Who can I raid into? BZ is live, but I don't know for how much longer. He's already been going for like 5 hours. 10:30 for you. Have you tried coffee with Red Bull? I have not. I will say that I have definitely not. I wonder if Fangs is up. No, she has work, I think. Oh, Toad's live. Oh, the workout. Okay, thank you. I guess I have to do that before I raid then. Okay, well. Alright. In fairness, I did it to myself. I made it a redeem, so. Alright, 10 swats. Let me get that out of the way, and then I'll set up the raid message and shit. Move my chair out of the way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a cooldown on the workout redeem. At least I hope I put one on the cooldown redeem. I actually don't know now. I don't remember. Oh god. Alright. 10-minute cooldown, yeah. I feel like a 10-minute cooldown is fine for something like that. That's cheating? What do you mean that's cheating? I think a 10-minute cooldown is perfectly fine. And it keeps my knees from exploding. Oh. Alright, so... yeah, I think I'll raid out into Toad. He is playing some Street Fighter 6. Looks like he's... I guess he's picking it up for the first time, maybe? Because he is playing the... like, World Warrior stuff. Or it might just be for the new DLC, I'm not sure. But he's cool. He's fun. If y'all enjoy fighting games, I think you'll enjoy him tonight. But I will be back tomorrow. Maybe more Forza. Maybe Mega Man Star Wars Legends. I am not 100% sure yet. I kind of go with the wind on that. But this has been a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who showed up. I will see y'all later. Y'all have a great night, day, whatever. Bye-bye.